One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and three fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Soundwaves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Text THIRST to 97779. That's THIRST to 97779. Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is New York City. Cool, cosmopolitan, crowded, constantly evolving, the Big Apple blends big city splendor with small town charm. Amid Gotham's iconic landmarks and towering skyscrapers, you'll experience a vibrant culture permeating each of the city's distinctive neighborhoods and boroughs. Follow trendsetters to the East Village in Brooklyn to check out indie boutiques, iconic bakeries, and trendy coffee shops. Afterward, check out the racks in sleek shops lining Fifth Avenue. Admire the cutting-edge art collections at the MoMA and the Met, or catch a memorable show on Broadway. As the most popular city in the U.S., set the forefront for food, fashion, and the arts. NYC requires stamina. But don't let the Big Apple's frenetic sights and sounds intimidate you from soaking up its grandeur. Wander through the concrete jungle and you'll discover roaring taxis zipping down bustling blocks, fast-paced pedestrians strolling past on their way to marquee galleries, and Times Square's neon lights flickering at all hours. And yet, the city's twinkling lights and chaotic corners also invite you to embrace every New York minute. Explore every enclave and create your own urban adventure. There are endless ways to spend your time in this city that never sleeps. But before you leave, stop and look around. What's here today will be transformed into something bigger and better tomorrow. While at the event, you'll discover an urban retreat in the heart of Midtown, the Sheraton New York Times Square Hotel. This warm, inviting hotel offers intuitively designed guest rooms and suites, where perks like high-speed Wi-Fi, luxurious bedding, and deluxe amenities await. Break a sweat in the 4,000 square foot state-of-the-art fitness center, or dine on delicious market-inspired cuisine at Hudson Market, the signature hotel restaurant. You'll wake up with Starbucks coffees at the library bar, and when you're ready to venture out, you'll find that Times Square, Central Park, and Radio City Music Hall are only a short walk away. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to see the bright lights of Broadway. Join us in New York City today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Kansas City. With so much to offer right at your fingertips, Kansas City put HOA on the map and made directors take notice. Kansas City sits on Missouri's western edge, straddling the border with Kansas. It's known for barbecue, its jazz heritage, and fountains. Downtown, the American Jazz Museum shares a building with the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum in the historic 18th and Vine Jazz District. The Nelson Atkins Museum of Art, featuring giant shuttlecocks, houses nearly 40,000 works of art, from ancient to contemporary collections. Hallmark's Crown Center contains over 20 different food options, an ice skating rink, Legoland, the Kansas City Aquarium, and Science City, all under one roof. Crown Center provides a student and family-friendly environment so you can relax while your students have a great time exploring. This event will be one of the most fun and rewarding experiences you and your students will have all year. With an unparalleled downtown location, Sheraton Kansas City Hotel at Crown Center welcomes travelers with sophisticated accommodations amid celebrated attractions. Embrace effortless relaxation in contemporary rooms and suites, smartly accessorized with Sheraton's signature beds, flat-screen TVs, large work areas, and high-speed Wi-Fi. Indulge in classic American favorites at the hotel restaurant. Enjoy a direct connection to the shops, restaurants, and entertainment of Crown Center and to historic Union Station. Explore popular attractions including Country Club Plaza and the vibrant Power and Light District. You'll discover a stylish haven amid some of Kansas City's most famous attractions. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the Heartland of America and join us in Kansas City today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Kansas City. With so much to offer right at your fingertips, Kansas City put HOA on the map and made directors take notice. Kansas City sits on Missouri's western edge, straddling the border with Kansas. It's known for barbecue, its jazz heritage, and fountains. Downtown, the American Jazz Museum shares a building with the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum in the historic 18th and Vine Jazz District. The Nelson Atkins Museum of Art, featuring giant shuttlecocks, houses nearly 40,000 works of art, from ancient to contemporary collections. Hallmark's Crown Center contains over 20 different food options, an ice skating rink, Legoland, the Kansas City Aquarium, and Science City, all under one roof. Crown Center provides a student and family-friendly environment so you can relax while your students have a great time exploring. This event will be one of the most fun and rewarding experiences you and your students will have all year. With an unparalleled downtown location, Sheraton Kansas City Hotel at Crown Center welcomes travelers with sophisticated accommodations amid celebrated attractions. Embrace effortless relaxation in contemporary rooms and suites, smartly accessorized with Sheraton's signature beds, flat-screen TVs, large work areas, and high-speed Wi-Fi. Indulge in classic American favorites at the hotel restaurant. Enjoy a direct connection to the shops, restaurants, and entertainment of Crown Center and to historic Union Station. Explore popular attractions, including Country Club Plaza and the vibrant Power and Light District. You'll discover a stylish haven amid some of Kansas City's most famous attractions. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the Heartland of America and join us in Kansas City today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and three fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is New York City. Cool, cosmopolitan, crowded, constantly evolving, the Big Apple blends big city splendor with small town charm. Amid Gotham's iconic landmarks and towering skyscrapers, you'll experience a vibrant culture permeating each of the city's distinctive neighborhoods and boroughs. Follow trendsetters to the East Village in Brooklyn to check out indie boutiques, iconic bakeries, and trendy coffee shops. Afterward, check out the racks in sleek shops lining Fifth Avenue. Admire the cutting-edge art collections at the MoMA and the Met, or catch a memorable show on Broadway. As the most popular city in the U.S., set the forefront for food, fashion, and the arts. NYC requires stamina, but don't let the Big Apple's frenetic sights and sounds intimidate you from soaking up its grandeur. Wander through the concrete jungle and you'll discover roaring taxis zipping down bustling blocks, fast-paced pedestrians strolling past on their way to marquee galleries, and Times Square's neon lights flickering at all hours. And yet, the city's twinkling lights and chaotic corners also invite you to embrace every New York minute. Explore every enclave and create your own urban adventure. There are endless ways to spend your time in this city that never sleeps. But before you leave, stop and look around. What's here today will be transformed into something bigger and better tomorrow. While at the event, you'll discover an urban retreat in the heart of Midtown, the Sheraton New York Times Square Hotel. This warm, inviting hotel offers intuitively designed guest rooms and suites, where perks like high-speed Wi-Fi, luxurious bedding, and deluxe amenities await. Break a sweat in the 4,000-square-foot state-of-the-art fitness center, or dine on delicious market-inspired cuisine at Hudson Market, the signature hotel restaurant. You'll wake up with Starbucks coffees at the library bar, and when you're ready to venture out, you'll find that Times Square, Central Park, and Radio City Music Hall are only a short walk away. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to see the bright lights of Broadway. Join us in New York City today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is New York City. Cool, cosmopolitan, crowded, constantly evolving, the Big Apple blends big city splendor with small town charm. Amid Gotham's iconic landmarks and towering skyscrapers, you'll experience a vibrant culture permeating each of the city's distinctive neighborhoods and boroughs. Follow trendsetters to the East Village in Brooklyn to check out indie boutiques, iconic bakeries, and trendy coffee shops. Afterward, check out the racks in sleek shops lining Fifth Avenue. Admire the cutting-edge art collections at the MoMA and the Met, or catch a memorable show on Broadway. As the most popular city in the U.S., set the forefront for food, fashion, and the arts. NYC requires stamina, but don't let the Big Apple's frenetic sights and sounds intimidate you from soaking up its grandeur. Wander through the concrete jungle and you'll discover roaring taxis zipping down bustling blocks, fast-paced pedestrians strolling past on their way to marquee galleries, and Times Square's neon lights flickering at all hours. And yet, the city's twinkling lights and chaotic corners also invite you to embrace every New York minute. Explore every enclave and create your own urban adventure. There are endless ways to spend your time in this city that never sleeps. But before you leave, stop and look around. What's here today will be transformed into something bigger and better tomorrow. While at the event, you'll discover an urban retreat in the heart of Midtown, the Sheraton New York Times Square Hotel. This warm, inviting hotel offers intuitively designed guest rooms and suites, where perks like high-speed Wi-Fi, luxurious bedding, and deluxe amenities await. Break a sweat in the 4,000-square-foot state-of-the-art fitness center, or dine on delicious market-inspired cuisine at Hudson Market, the signature hotel restaurant. You'll wake up with Starbucks coffees at the library bar, and when you're ready to venture out, you'll find that Times Square, Central Park, and Radio City Music Hall are only a short walk away. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to see the bright lights of Broadway. Join us in New York City today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Hallelujah. Do you love him? Oh yes. God Almighty. Are you anchored? Are you anchored? Oh yes. Yes, I'm anchored. My soul's been anchored in the Lord. Yes. Will you serve him? Will you serve him? Oh yes. Will you serve him? Hallelujah. Will you serve him? Oh yes. God Almighty. Are you anchored? Are you anchored? Oh yes. Yes, I'm anchored. My soul's been anchored in the Lord. Hallelujah. Will you praise him? Will you praise him? Oh yes. Will you praise him? Hallelujah. Will you praise him? Oh yes. God Almighty. Are you anchored? Yes, I'm anchored. Lord, I'm anchored. Oh yes. Lord, I love you. Oh yes. Yes, I'll serve you. Oh yes. Lord, I praise you. Oh yes. Hallelujah. My soul's been anchored in the Lord. God Almighty, my been anchored. Anchored in the Lord.
Let's give it up one more time for... Is my mic on? Hello. Let's give it up one more time for Manchester High School!
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
All right, Heart of America, are you guys ready for our next choir? All right, all the way from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, this is the Aquila Song Choir, directed by Dr. Jennifer Gillis from the Harding Charter Preparatory High School. Let's give it up for Anguilla Song Choir!
Bright morning church to sing and shout. Way in the middle of the air. Before 6 months they're all turned out. Way in the middle of the air.
If you want to sing that holy song,
Way in the middle of the air.
you'll have to sing your whole life long.
Way in the middle of the air. There's a sweet song in my heart. There's a sweet song in my heart. In my
Let's give it up one more time for Aquila Song Choir!
Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment megas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Good morning, America. Welcome to the 2023 Heart of America New York City Show Choir Competition. My name is Adam Peters. I am a former director and current clinician and adjudicator all the way from the cornfields of Iowa. Wow. I am a long way from home right now. And I'm, for today, one of your live stream hosts. I am so excited to watch and talk about some of the best show choir programs in the country that are competing right here today. We've got groups from Oklahoma, Indiana, Virginia, Connecticut, Ohio, my home state of Iowa, and California to dazzle you with their phenomenal talent. This morning, we just kicked off the chamber choir division. We had one group from Manchester High School in Midlothian, Virginia, and the other was from Harding Charter Prep High School in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. You may have noticed it's just me right now. One of the best and the brightest will be joining me soon. Fox Weather's own Alex Hall will be joining us shortly as my co-host for the day. He's literally wrapping up the Sunday morning weather show as we speak at Fox Studios, a few blocks away. I don't know how far it is. I'm excited to be with you and with him all day long, all evening long, to nerd out about the best show choir programs in the country. I know. You're sitting at home in your jammies, drinking your morning coffee, thinking, geez, Adam, best programs in the country, blah, blah, blah. Seriously, folks, the groups competing at this show choir competition have a combined total of 16 grand championship trophies alone from this season. That's incredible. 2 of these groups have had undefeated seasons. We are about to witness some incredible performances. Heart of America, our amazing hosts, put on an amazing competition. And I'm not just saying that because they pay me. This is Alex and I's 3rd Heart of America show choir competition and a new city for both of us. They are eager to host your school, and their 2024 registration is live right now, but spots are going fast. So for any directors watching out there, Kansas City, Nashville, Orlando, and New York City has your name on it for next year. Get in contact with HOA today because we want to see your groups on this stage. We are now about to kick off the treble show choir division with a group from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Carroll High School's Select Sound has been performing on the contest circuit for over 30 years. Made up for performers in 9th through 12th grades, they have earned a reputation as one of the consistently excellent treble show choirs in the Midwest. In the past 10 years, they have won numerous grand championship titles, been honored to be the FAME National finalists and FAME National champions in 2019. They've consistently placed in the top 5 at the Indiana State Show Choir competition, and they most recently just won Best Vocals, Best Choreography, Best Band, People's Choice, and Best Soloist for Jana Berry, and the final grand championship at Norwell's Invitational. They are assisted by Jill Duran, band direction by Scott Chapman, choreography by Tara Tober, Jacob J. Jones, Damon Brown, and Bubba Bussieri. And we're about to see them dazzle the stage. Carroll Select Sound. We'll tune in right now.
you scoot them back as much as possible? I think it is.
Do you think we can put them behind the microphones?
Can we go back with these?
Can we like move the lights right on this line and then move these forward?
Yeah, try it.
Oh wait. Yeah, just keep the mics right there. Yeah.
Y'all sound lit to me. Come on, Heart of America, let's give it up for our first show choir! All the way from Fort Wayne, Indiana, Select Sound has a little story to tell y'all. What began as a friendship became quickly a rivalry. That rivalry became a war. When 19-year-old Mary Stuart, the Queen of Scotland, returned home to take her rightful place on the throne, Mary's cousin, Queen Elizabeth I of England, immediately felt the pressure and the looming threat that her throne would soon not be her own. While Elizabeth was the reigning queen, many claimed that Mary was the rightful heir to the throne, leading to a secret that Mary might soon regret. What ensued was a battle of wits that would leave the court in disarray and ultimately lead to the death of a queen. Select Sound 2023 presents Queen Anointed!
Scots.
Queen anointed.
I crown thee, Elizabeth I, Queen of England.
Queen anointed.
The rightful heir to the throne.
Queen anointed, our chosen daughter with blessed crown of gold. Northern glory, our golden sister, the heir to kings of old. Let our voices ever sing praise and bring to light your power. Bring to light your power. Noble queen of our northern lands, we are in your hands. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Everybody's waiting for us to arrive. If I show you, then I know you won't tell what I said. 'Cause two can't keep a secret if one of them is dead. Everybody wants to rule the world. Should have seen it coming, should have known the score, should have read the history books, 'cause this tale's been told before. Every doorway has been locked, every exit has been blocked, and here we are, trapped inside a cage. I don't have the power, I don't have a prayer. All I have within my heart is shame and despair. The only choice I have is to obey. When there's no trace of home, how does anybody cope with the fact that life goes on? How do we cope? The past is been erased, left without a trace of. I know the future's never looked so
From Fort Wayne, Indiana, give it up for Carroll High School Selection! You better
Queen Anointed. Wow, what a start to our day. The feud between Queen Elizabeth and Queen Mary. We just saw it on stage. It was incredible. I absolutely loved that a cappella piece right off the bat. That is a risk you do not see nowadays, and it is a risk that paid off for Select Sound. It was stunning. We then went into Get This Party Started by Pink. That's a classic. I remember being a freshman baby show choir kid sitting in the audience watching Cedar Rapids Kennedy perform that song like 70 years ago. The Select Sound, did an incredible job with that opening. The second song with the bloody choreography, with those bloody rags, that was so incredible and tight. The unison vocal moments in the second song were chills, just chills down the spine. And I literally thought the Queens were going to kind of come back here and give me a little sass and get in my face. It just was really, really effective. The performance, the performers as the Queens were just off the charts amazing. The ballad started. I stopped writing because I just was like, wow, what an incredible start to our day. The vocals, the tone quality was just so beautiful. I also appreciated the repertoire picked for the show. Not only did it fit, not only did it help with the story, I appreciated that the design team understands the attention span of the modern day human. We all have TikTok, those 15-second videos just kind of in our face. At no point in Select Sound's show did we ever feel like a song overstayed the welcome. It just flowed so well from start to finish. So kudos to the design team on that. The costuming clearly was on point. The band, incredible. And shout out to that choreography team. We've got 4 different choreographers just giving some incredible, incredible stuff. The word of the day apparently is incredible because I've already said it 7 times this morning. So wonderful job to the Select Sound. They just gave us in my opinion, a finals performance, a 10 p.m. finals performance at 10 a.m. They kicked off our treble division with that. We're in for some good stuff, folks. You're gonna want to stay tuned right here. Also, I was corrected earlier. I did say the registration for HOA's competitions next year was live. 1 week. Wait 1 more week and all of the registration will be live. You're going to want to come to Nashville. You're going to want to come to Kansas City. You're going to want to come to Orlando. And you're going to want to come right back here to New York City. Up next, we've got a treat. Because not only did the Select Sound put us in the 1700s, 1600s, I don't know what the years were because I'm not up on my Queen Elizabeth, Queen Mary history, but they set us in that world, and guess what? Los Al is next, and we're going to continue to stay in that world with a Bridgerton show. Bridgerton, my COVID Netflix binge. What a fun show. And Los Al's about to do it. So Los Alamitos Soundtracks is next. They're pleased to bring you the sights and sounds of Regency-era London in their ode to the hit show Bridgerton. They have arrangements by Josh Green. They're choreographed by April James, Kara Jennings, and Heather Hoppus. And they are directed by Moana Derlin and David Mullenkamp. Up next is Soundtracks, all the way from California. Stay tuned, folks.
How is it different for you, like when you're coming in? And then double check.
Back, Mr. Godwin.
One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is New York City. Cool, cosmopolitan, crowded, constantly evolving, the Big Apple blends big city splendor with small town charm. Amid Gotham's iconic landmarks and towering skyscrapers, you'll experience a vibrant culture permeating each of the city's distinctive neighborhoods and boroughs. Follow trendsetters to the East Village in Brooklyn to check out indie boutiques, iconic bakeries, and trendy coffee shops. Afterward, check out the racks in sleek shops lining Fifth Avenue. Admire the cutting-edge art collections at the MoMA and the Met, or catch a memorable show on Broadway. As the most popular city in the U.S., set the forefront for food, fashion, and the arts. NYC requires stamina, but don't let the Big Apple's frenetic sights and sounds intimidate you from soaking up its grandeur. Wander through the concrete jungle and you'll discover roaring taxis zipping down bustling blocks, fast-paced pedestrians strolling past on their way to marquee galleries, and Times Square's neon lights flickering at all hours. And yet, the city's twinkling lights and chaotic corners also invite you to embrace every New York minute. Explore every enclave and create your own urban adventure. There are endless ways to spend your time in this city that never sleeps. But before you leave, stop and look around. What's here today will be transformed into something bigger and better tomorrow. While at the event, you'll discover an urban retreat in the heart of Midtown, the Sheraton New York Times Square Hotel. This warm, inviting hotel offers intuitively designed guest rooms and suites, where perks like high-speed Wi-Fi, luxurious bedding, and deluxe amenities await. Break a sweat in the 4,000-square-foot state-of-the-art fitness center, or dine on delicious market-inspired cuisine at Hudson Market, the signature hotel restaurant. You'll wake up with Starbucks coffees at the library bar, and when you're ready to venture out, you'll find that Times Square, Central Park, and Radio City Music Hall are only a short walk away. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to see the bright lights of Broadway. Join us in New York City today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Heart of America, are you guys ready for our National Choir of the Morning? Directed by Moana Derlin and David Molenkamp, this next show choir brings you the sights and sounds of Regency-era London and their take of one of my favorite Netflix TV series, Bridgerton! Choreographed by April James, Kara Jennings, and Heather Hopus, let's give it up from Los Alamitos, California, Soundtrack!
Today is the day London's marriage-minded missus shall be presented to Her Majesty, the Queen.
She ain't real. She ain't gonna be able to love you. I can feel. She's a stranger. You are quite the mystery, but no, I remember this one. She's got it all. But baby, is that really what you want? Rumor has it he's half his age, but I'm guessing that's the reason that he stays. I hope he's been missing me. I've been telling people things I shouldn't be. Like when she creeps out and he ain't around. Haven't you heard the rumors? Bless your soul, you got no and girl, she's bringing you down. She'll make your heart melt, but she's close to the core. Now rumor has it she ain't got your love anymore. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. Well, bless my soul, I got my head in the clouds. She made a time in the pain. Now, boys, I'm bringing you down. I'll make your hearts melt. Now they're cold to the core. 'Cause rumor has it I'm the one you're marrying for. And diamonds are forever.
The season's opening ball at Danbury House is the most highly sought-after invitation, as every darling debutante knows.
Diamonds are forever. Hold one up and caress it. Touch it straight and undress it. I can see every part. Nothing hides in their heart to hurt you. Diamonds are forever and ever and ever.
A kiss on the hand may be quite continental. The diamonds are a girl's best friend. A kiss may be grand, but it won't pay the rental on your you're gonna learn, but it really feels like to want me. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. Don't be mad when you see that you want it. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. Diamonds all above. I'm a brick house. I'm maxing my day. Penelope. Cressida. Marina. All the single ladies. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. All the single ladies. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. All the single ladies. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. He's a diamond. Where when they start to descend. Roses realize that he's bouncing. Diamonds.
It appears Miss Daphne Bridgerton has captured the interest of the newly returned Duke of Hastings. Of course, how Miss Bridgerton secured her newfound suitor is yet to be determined.
So no one has to know what we do. Pretend you're into me, and I'll be into you. I thought heaven can't help me now. Nothing lasts forever. But this is gonna take me down. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. I can see the end as it begins. It's the beginning of the end.
I don't love you, and I don't need you, and I don't ever want to see you again. 'Cause boy, I moved on, and things are perfect, and I'm okay with us just being friends. 'Cause I don't think about you every single night. I'll be fine without you. Gonna sleep tight when I'm not beside you. I'm moving on. No, I don't cry about you. Never see tears in my eyes about you. Gonna be fine if I die without you. Baby, I'm gone.
This is getting good now. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. I can see the end as it begins. My one condition is
Say you'll remember me. Sitting in the nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me out again, even if it's just in your mind. Streams run high.
Wildest dreams indeed, if anyone shall reveal the circumstances of this match. Dear reader, it's yours truly, Lady Whistledown.
These are the lies. These are the lies. These are the lies. These are the lies. These are the lies.
'cause the truth is I'm about to lose it. I can do this if I'm not with you. The truth is lies, lies. Lies that I tell myself at night.
Say you'll remember me. Say you'll remember me.
In your wildest dreams, what a beautiful party. I'm looking up at the ceiling a lot. The chandelier is so sparkly. And you never said sorry. Guess you forgot. Or maybe you're not sorry at all. But a beautiful evening. I want to know just what the hell are you thinking? I'm so stoic, emotionless over a so quickly. What am I missing? attending our happiness masquerade. We go through the motions, we go through the motions, we go through the motions, but all that we wish is escape from the choices we make. Now I see him smiling. How can he be smiling? There's been no reconciling. And when he's at my focus, he won't even notice my case. Can he be okay? When I can't even drink champagne. No, I can't even drink champagne without seeing your face. I can't even drink champagne, I want to make. When we're dancing in the same room and you're an ocean away. Forget the ache of yesterday, and why don't we go dancing in the rain? I know you think that I should change, but nothing in the world can sway my way. But I can't even drink champagne. Dancing in the same room, and you're an ocean away. You're an ocean away. You're an ocean These words whispered in my ear tell a story that I cannot bear to hear. Just 'cause I said it, it don't mean that I meant it. People say crazy things. Just 'cause you said it, don't mean that you meant it. Just 'cause you heard it. They don't know I do it for the culture, no man. They say I should watch the stuff I post, but no man. Say I'm turning good girls into bros, but no man. They say I got groupies at my toes, hell no ma'am. Rumor has it, all the rumors are true, yeah. What you heard, that's true, yeah. He like her and you, yeah. If you believe that he do that, all the rumors are true, yeah. I've been in who's who, yeah. A smoothie cleansing my diet. No, I ain't been hitched yet. Ha! Spending all your time trying to break a woman down. Real life is going on, baby. Take a look around. If you thought that I was ratchet with my girls hanging out, just wait until next season when they let me out the house. Boy! Rumor has it, Taylor something to talk about. 'Cause rumor has it, she's the one he's marrying for. All the rumors are true. Yeah. Fake head tattoo. Yeah. Whistle down with so bruised. Yeah. Penny fake news. Yeah. Penny ain't popping, no, that is a dream. Nobody listens, she's selling a scene. They even posted in print overseas. A lie in a language I can't even read. The heck does it mean? I'm a new squirrel in a man's world. Better man up while you can, girl. I'm calmed down, I'm locked in. I'm lighter than a damn feather. Rumors! Tell me about rumors, honey. Last time I got listened to Sadie Shut. And I'ma keep doing what I wanna do. 'Cause all the rumors, yeah, all the rumors are true. Oh! Spending all your time trying to break a woman down. Real life is going on, baby. Take a look around. If you thought that I was ratchet with my girls hanging out, just wait until next season when they let me out the house. What? What they say? Yeah. What they say? Yeah. Talking. Hearing something to talk about. Sick of rumors.
without me. You wanna, but you can't. No, no, no. Think it's funny, but honey, can't run the show on your own. I can feel my body shake. So much I can't take. I'll show you how a real queen behaves. You know I don't need a Lord, there's no need to save me. Once I'm protected, things can't take me. And you might think I'm weak without a sword, but I'm stronger than I ever was before. All of the kings had their queens on the throne. We would pop champagne and raise our toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own.
And just the king can rule one space at a time, but queens are free to go wherever they like.
You get too close, you'll get a royalty high. So breathe it in to feel the love. All of the kings had their queens on the throne. We would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing when we're dancing. No one's dancing alone. There's no more dancing on our own. Don't let your queen or your queen have to dance alone like it's not alone. Embrace your throne.
Let's give it up for Los Olmitos California Soundtrack!
Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment megas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Dearest viewers, we've been joined by our very own Lady Whistledown, Alex Hall. And the funny thing is, before Los Al show, he's not seen Bridgerton, so he has no clue what that means.
That was my first exposure to Bridgerton, really.
And your first exposure to HOA today. Welcome,
Yeah,
Alex
hey.
Hall. He appears.
It's great to be here. It's great to be here with you, and I'm excited to see some incredible show choir. The lineup is off the hook.
It's stacked to
Like,
the max.
It is going to be such an entertaining day. If you're hanging out with us here, thanks for joining us, and stick around. It will only get better and better and better. Phenomenal lineup coming up. So yes, we just watched Los Alamitos soundtracks.
Which, I mean, I know you haven't seen Bridgerton, but that's basically it. I mean, they literally put on a masterclass of what you should do for a Bridgerton show. Bridgerton is kind of like a desperate housewives set in the, 1600s, 1700s. It's wonderful. They did a fantastic job telling the story, and a part of that is Josh Green's masterful arrangements and storytelling.
Yeah, there's no doubt there. When you listen to Los Al, I just kept thinking two things. When you see Los Al, they keep you on your toes. There are so many songs and moments in every song. There were, I was just trying to keep up with how many songs they were sneaking in. There was one number where there was a dance break that ran through 3 different songs. I heard Jungle Boogie in there. They were just using... Los Al will maximize every possible musical moment, and it's beautiful to listen to and so fun to watch. It's so professionally arranged, and Josh Green is the arranger. Very well done there.
Yeah, the Adele, rumor has it, they snuck in the Bridgerton theme in
That's
that.
right.
Behind that, you're like, what
Yeah,
is
I was
that
like,
song?
what is-
I'm like,
this
it's,
one I
it's
don't
from
know. What is this?
Bridgerton.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was just so well done. Also, let's talk for a minute about the Queen. Again, I know you haven't seen the show, but the Queen on stage is rivaling the actual Bridgerton Queen actress. Her name is Golda Rochevelle. She's giving her a run for her money. She needs to be on Broadway.
I was intimidated.
Yeah,
especially when she came down in the maroon.
Yes.
At the end, I was like, all right,
yeah,
royal.
And the eyes just piercing into the souls of every single audience member, and I'm just like, oh, okay, this is awkward. I really appreciated her performance. Are you a Swiftie?
I knew it was Taylor Swift when it came up. Yeah, I'm a big fan of any pop music, so yeah, I'll take Swift.
It was cool to have "Remember Me" put in their story. Really liked the rendition.
I think they did really well. One thing Soundtracks also does really well, and a lot of groups that April James works with, their choreographer, Los Al moves very well and very musically in between the choreography as well. There are moments where they're sort of there was a moment in the opener where I wrote this down. They were holding a pose, and all they did was subtly move their shoulder with the beat. That was it. There wasn't anything else visually happening, but it was so compelling and musical and felt real and authentic, and I always appreciate that about Los Al and their choreography on a whole as the program, but you saw it with Soundtracks immediately.
And it's in those little moments, in the visuals, in the arrangements, they go the extra mile, and it really takes them just further. It's just really apparent. Another thing, their ballad. I know we've already shouted out Josh Green for his arrangements, but that ballad, first of all, you cannot beat a cascading vocal moment from a Josh Green arrangement delivered by high caliber musicians.
Yes.
And Soundtracks did it. They masterfully gave it, and it was perfect. And not only that, Josh Green knows how to max out a key change, key change, key change,
Yeah.
5 key changes in the ballad. And I haven't seen them do this before. They had no conductor for their a cappella, which is a huge risk, and they knocked it out of the park.
If any of you are familiar with California-style show choir, which that's what Los Al is, they're from Long Beach by LA there. California show choir typically has an a cappella section. This is different than any other region in the country.
Yeah. It used to be a rule. Like,
yeah, that's
they
right.
had
It was
to
a rule.
have an a cappella song in their show for 2 minutes
Yeah.
length. That rule is no longer in existence.
However,
However.
it's still a tradition in California to have an extended a cappella section, which if you've ever sang in a group, that's the hardest thing you can do as a vocalist in a choir, is to keep that alignment of the tempo and the feel and keep it musical all together. Now, also in California, another thing, we're both from the Midwest, so we grew up with a little bit different style here.
A little bit different.
Yeah.
A lot different.
But typically also in California, the director will sit in the front row and stand up and conduct the a cappella moment.
Yeah.
Right? What did we turn to each other and say immediately at the top of the a cappella?
They are not conducting. They're not being conducted. And I looked at Alex. We had that moment. And then I looked to my right, and I saw Dave Mullenkamp and Moana Derlin standing like feet away. And I'm like, they're not running up there. This is happening. This is happening.
Yeah, that's really impressive and just shows a really advanced group and a really advanced program. The girls are really listening in that moment. That's very difficult, and that was huge props to them for going completely unchained into that a cappella moment. I thought it was very brave.
It
very
was
bold
so
indeed. Yeah.
bold and brave, and I've seen it happen before, and it just always gets off, and they did not. They did not whatsoever.
I remember I wrote here at the end of the ballad when they did the say layering, I wrote, now are you getting it? Now are you getting just how advanced and amazing this group is? And Disney. Just Disney vibes all over the place, which, Disneyland isn't that far off from them. Maybe it just rubs off a little bit.
I think it does. Let's not talk about Disney, because that just gives me just all the willies. I had to take my 5-year-old niece and 10-year-old niece to Disney when they were younger, and
PTSD.
Yes, it's just not good.
So we had some incredible soloists in this.
I mean, they literally could be on Broadway right now.
I literally wrote here, coming out of the ballad into the 4th number, Broadway voice.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are on Broadway.
Yes.
We are essentially in Times Square, listening to this amazing voice after amazing voice, and I'm thinking, maybe somebody's in the audience here.
I mean,
You just never know in New York City, yeah?
And, I mean, honestly, we do have one panel judge. His name is Tim Davis. It's the only judge that I wasn't familiar with before this competition.
Same, actually, yeah.
He is a vocal arranger for a lot of the Glee arrangements that you saw in the TV show Glee.
Okay, what?
So, yeah, that's incredible. But he's also done musical projects with Jane Lynch, Barbara Streisand, the artist formerly known as Adele Dazeem, Idina Menzel. Like, this guy has sung with these people and is still just working with them. That's the guy that's going to put these kids in touch with Broadway.
Yeah, I mean, and he just might, because they really, the placement of the tone, the pitch, perfect. I wish I knew the soloist names so we could separate
we do
which
not
of
have the soloist names.
Which of the princesses were which. But they were all so phenomenal. Not a down moment ever for a soloist. The solo at the end of the ballad, going into the next number, absolutely incredible. And again, they're just keeping you on your toes with these constant musical surprises. You almost never get what you expect with them.
And that
they keep you on your toes. I love it.
It sets them apart from other groups who don't think about stringing those moments together and constantly having moments.
Yes.
Some people just don't think about that.
That's also another highly advanced sign for a really, really, really high level group. Let's talk about the closer. I love their chest voice and their vocals when they get into that poppy forward placement. They don't use a lot of vibrato in their sound, you'll notice.
Yeah.
And that's another difference between California and other regions, is that California sort of brought this very straight, very stylistically appropriate pop tone and really injected. They were one of the main regions that was doing that first, and they are masters there. And the closer, they really have that unison moment. What was
I just love
if
that.
all of the kings.
Yeah.
When they kicked into that was on there.
That it was.
And that last dance break.
I enjoyed the costuming that they put at the end because they had the fabric that was like period-esque, beautiful, but the cut of the dress was just like so cool and fresh, and they had glitter chucks on. So, you know, I'm going to need those
Style
glitter
points.
chucks. Yeah, those are
Style
style
points.
points from me,
Major style
which is saying
points.
something. Because
How have we not talked about the costumes? That should have been like the
first
first thing
thing,
out
yeah.
of our mouth. Amazing costumes.
Yeah.
You
Just-
could have fooled yourself into thinking you're looking at the Bridgerton original music just by glancing at the stage. Not to mention, speaking of the stage,
Yeah. Yeah.
did you see the chandeliers
I mean, I did.
and the curtains?
Yes. Just the attention to detail for that setup is, I mean,
so cool.
yeah, very, very
Very-
neat. I want to know who did the costuming. I'm not even going to guess because I don't want to make anyone mad. I think I have an idea. We'll probably find out later and talk more about some costuming things happening in the show choir world later. I'm super, super excited. Wow.
That was
LaSalle.
a great way to start this off for me. I know as your
Yes,
second group.
this is my second group. Same period though. We were in the same period for Carol as well.
Are we going to go to the future for this next group?
I don't know. I do not know, but Manchester will tell us in just a little bit. I just want to, since we did point out Tim Davis, who is on the panel, I want to just talk about a few of our other judges today. We've got Jeff Guimar. Come on, Mount Zion, royalty, Glenwood, yes, come on, Jeff. We got Sam Mulligan, Mike Weaver, Eric Van Cleve, Mark Myers, and Demetrius Morrow. All incredible judges. I'm super excited that Eric Van Cleve and Mark Myers are on the panel because they now have a connection. Mark has let the world know he is coming back to Indiana,
The home state, the homeland.
to direct at Lafayette Jefferson, and that's where Eric Van Cleve was in the 80s and 90s. I'm
Tho-
super excited for that magic to happen.
Those two have both originated massive legendary programs. Each of them.
Yes.
Mark started the program at Wabanzi Valley, which is a dominant vocal program, maybe one of the best in the country at times. They are fabulous. And Lafayette Jeff,
Eric Van
Where do you
Cleve
even
at
start
Laf
with that?
Jeff is just like, I go back to those videos all the time, watching that Magic 98 show, and I'm just like, this is amazing. I want to do this. Why am I not able to?
we're falling down a bit of a nerd rabbit hole here,
Yeah,
if you
sorry.
can't tell. And
But this is what you're tuning
That's what you're
into.
signing
Like,
up
that's
for.
what you're signing up for the day. We're gonna nerd out. We're gonna talk about groups
Yes.
that aren't here, judges, people, everything you can imagine. Show choir, it's brewing up here.
Yep, we have done this for a while. We
This
used
is
to have a YouTube show about show choir. We love to talk about show choir, and this is just the beginning of one of the biggest competitions of the year, easily.
Yeah, and it's
we're so psyched.
What's
to be
so
here.
fun is to see LoSal here again. The last time we did this together was at Orlando.
That's right.
And LoSal was there, so it's kind of like this beautiful connection. We're back here. LoSal's here
Yep.
again. We got some amazing other groups here. You saw me point and wave at someone. I saw the Ankeny directors here. I'm super excited for my Iowa choir to be here. Shout out Iowa. Shout out all the people watching from Iowa. I mean, that's just dope that they've come all this way to be
Yep.
here. And I think it's one of their first times Centennial has ever been to New York.
And that's going to be one of the cool things about today, as we talked about the ways in which LoSal is kind of showing their California.
Yeah.
We're going to see that from all sorts of different regions. We're going to see Virginia, which is a rarer area
Yeah.
for show choir up here. And in New York, we don't get very much show choir at all.
Yeah.
I mean, this national competition is the only competition in the city, for sure.
Absolutely.
But to have this array of groups from all over the country. We'll talk about all these different regions and what makes them stand out and what makes them special. And this is just a very cool event. So thank you for joining us. This is going to be a really fun day.
So up next, though, we have an incredible group from Manchester High School in Midlothian, Virginia. The Touch of Swing is the treble voice show choir at Manchester High School and was one of the first in the Richmond area, which I did not know that. The choir of 46 sophomore, junior, and senior treble performers is proud to host the unisex division at the Costi Classic each March. They are excited to return here, HOA New York. They were here last year, and they're excited in their 36th season with band direction under Josh Merle, technical direction and choreography by Ryan Shapiro, and under the direction of Robin Kim. Touch of Swing is next. We will stay tuned. Stay with us. Be a part of the conversation. Tweet us, Show Choir Live. I don't know if people still use Twitter.
Yeah, if you're on Twitter and you want to shout somebody out, if something on the stream dazzles you, at Show Choir Live, we've got Twitter pulled up here. We will bring you right into the conversation. At Show Choir Live, all one word.
Hashtag HOA
Hashtag
NYC.
HOA NYC works
or
as well.
If you know us, shoot us a text, shoot us a Facebook message. We'll make sure that you're a part of the conversation.
We would
Send a
love
letter
to nerd out with you.
Yes. So stay tuned. Manchester is getting the stage right now.
Heart of America, are you guys ready for our next choir? Touch a Swing is the treble voiced show choir from Manchester High School in Midlothian, Virginia, and are excited to return to the Heart of America NYC stage today. Now, who wouldn't want to be the princess of pop? But the road to stardom is not as glamorous as it seems. From the Mickey Mouse Club to the pop icon to a life controlled by conservatorship, follow Britney Spears' career through the eyes of her #1 fan. A journey to self-discovery and individuality in a world that is seemingly pitted against her. In their 36th season, with a band directed under Josh Morrell, technical direction and choreography by Ryan Shapiro, and under the direction of Robin Kim, let's give it up for Touch a Swing brings you Free Britney!
Marlon Brando, Jimmy Dean. On the cover of a magazine, Grace Kelly, Harlow Jean. Picture of a beauty queen, Jean Kelly, Fred Astaire. Ginger Rogers, tits on hair. Free your mind, hits me, baby. Free your mind, hits me, baby. Ladies with an attitude, fellas that were in the mood. Won't you stand there listening to me? Try to pose and listen to me. Hey, baby, one more time. Everybody, free your mind.
number one fan, number one stan. She's everything. Is she everything?
Could dress up to get love, but guess what? I'm never gonna be that girl who's living in a Barbie world. Could wake up and make up and play dumb, pretending that I need a boy who's gonna treat me like a toy. I know the other girlies wanna wear expensive things like diamond rings, but I don't wanna be the puppet that you're playing on a string. This queen don't need a king. I don't know what you've been told, but this girl right here's gonna rule the world. Yeah, that is where I'm gonna be, because I wanna be. No, I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. You get off on your 9 to 5 dreams of picket fences and trophy wives, but no, I'm never gonna be, 'cause I don't wanna be. No, I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. It's her right, could be nice for one night, but then you wanna take control, and now I'd rather fly solo. That's Snow White, she did right in her life, has 7 men to do the chores, 'cause that's not what a lady's for. I don't know what you've been told, but this girl right here's gonna rule the world. Yeah, that is where I'm gonna, because I wanna, I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. Sure, I'm a pretty girl, up in a pretty world, but they say pretty hurts, and I don't wanna sit still. I'm a pretty girl, up in a pretty world, and I don't wanna sit still. I don't know what you've been told, but this girl right here's gonna rule the world. Yeah, that is where I'm gonna be, because I wanna be. No, I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. You get off on your 9 to 5 dreams of picket fences and trophy wives, but no, I'm never gonna be, 'cause I don't wanna be. No, I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. I don't wanna sit still, look pretty. No.
All smiles, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the nighttime. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Leave my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am.
I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable.
Manchester. Wow. What a show.
More than a touch of swing.
It's a lot more than a touch, that is for sure. Loving their opening of Vogue and Hit Me Baby One More Time. First of all, let's just talk about this. I think we just saw a show that told us the story of the life and times of Britney Spears, right?
We could have guessed with the black jackets that came on.
Yeah.
And the pink dresses. That was perfect.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we did just see a thematic, overarching show, biographical show. How about that?
I mean, hashtag free Britney. She is free now, thank God. But yeah, I thought they did a fantastic job of kind of doing the arc of her life. Obviously, Hit Me Baby One More Time at the beginning. They kind of touched on her days with Disney in the second song. And then the last half of the show just kind of summed it up perfectly with that overcoming the struggle, the conservative ship that she was in. I really enjoyed that. And I thought you don't need to put it in your bio in the program, which, I mean, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. You definitely can. I want to know what you're trying to tell me. But that show easily told us.
Yeah, I think that was fun when you don't necessarily know, and like slowly as it's happening, like we had a great time with that.
Yeah, it was really fun.
And one thing I want to say about the performers, their sound jumped off the stage.
Yes.
Jumped. I don't know what you guys hear out there, but in here, that was live. Their forte absolutely grabbed you by the shirt collar and pulled you right in. They did such a good job with their unison singing. Very good.
We're getting a little bit of reaction too. Someone is saying holy vocals in the opener. And then another comment, it's great to see groups still doing Vogue because it will always give me Burroughs 2009 vibes, but this was tight.
Yeah, I would say that too. This was a very, very well put together, thematic, but yet traditional show choir show.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say this would remind you of a Midwest or East Coast style?
Yeah.
You can hear that as well, not just see it. The sequin dress, I love the platforms, by the way. That diamond shape of platforms in the middle, that was really cool. The other second number. But you can hear a little more vibrato in their tone than you could with Los Al, who again is a little more California style, a little more straight tone. You would definitely pick up the more traditional show choir style here, but I thought they used it really effectively.
The forte moment at the end of Can't Be Tamed where they're all just singing in unison, literally shook Times Square.
Yeah.
You know, the New Year's ball fell down, rolled off. It just was like, what is happening right now?
Yeah, that was really intense. The hair flips, the platforms.
Yes, yeah.
That was a definite punch you in the face moment.
Yeah.
And then they got to have that nice, tender moment in the ballad after. That's really good programming. That's really good variety. That's really good pacing. That's really good show design.
Yeah. I really appreciated what the Sopranos were doing. They were in the stratosphere at moments, and I'm just like, wow, they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Applause to you.
And I love that. I love hearing that little spin in the more traditional groups as well.
Yeah. So delicious. It's just like dessert, vocal dessert, as I would say. Back half of the show, Unstoppable by Sia, Fire Under My Feet by Leona Lewis. I mean,
that was cool.
Just so cool.
And the fire dresses.
Yes. And I once served a cocktail to Leona Lewis once in California. That's my claim to fame about Leona Lewis.
That's maybe your only claim to fame.
Thanks.
But yes, the dance breaks in the opener and the closer. Off the chain.
Just popping.
Band going crazy.
Yeah, shout out to the trumpets.
Yeah, the trumpets
they were
at
squealing.
the end. There's probably some Broadway trumpeters over there getting a little nervous.
Yeah.
I mean, they were really live. They were really rocking. That's tough stuff to do. And then I love that they tied Vogue back at the end.
Yeah.
Too. That's really fun.
Love, love, love what Manchester just put down. And, I mean, they have just closed out our treble division for the day. 3 incredible performances. Just kind of shocking me awake this morning. I'm just like, how are they already producing this level of just...
It is crazy. The other thing I was thinking about is how brave and powerful they were. They really left us on an amazing note here with all of that sass and fire.
Yeah.
And now, in 30 minutes,
the championship division begins, which is going to be an entirely different level of just insanity.
Yeah.
We've got some of the premier programs in the country at this competition today, and I just don't have a clue what will happen.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute treat, if I may say so, and we are just absolutely pumped.
Yeah. So, folks, back home, we're here all afternoon, all evening, right here on this live stream. We're going to be watching the shows. Be a part of the conversation. You can tweet us at Show Choir Live on Twitter if you're still doing that. Hashtag HOANYC. Or if you know how to get into touch with us, just send us a message, a text, whatever. We are just so excited. We're coming back here to Daniel Hand from Connecticut. They perform at 12:55. So go get your lunch, get some pants on.
Walking taco?
Oh, walking taco, yeah. Okay,
Maybe,
make a walking taco at home if you're watching.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have those ingredients.
It's show choir. I think you have to.
I mean, duh.
That's my traditional show choir food anyway.
This would be the moment where I take off my pajamas and I put on some like lounge clothes to like watch the afternoon.
Yeah,
So
settle in, guys. The weather isn't great. Just settle in. This is going to be
what's
an
the weather
amazing
report?
show.
Tell me that.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah. So stay tuned. Keep right here. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Show Choir Live is here at HOA. We'll be seeing you at 12:55.
One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and three fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Text THIRST to 97779. That's THIRST to 97779. Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is New York City. Cool, cosmopolitan, crowded, constantly evolving, the Big Apple blends big city splendor with small town charm. Amid Gotham's iconic landmarks and towering skyscrapers, you'll experience a vibrant culture permeating each of the city's distinctive neighborhoods and boroughs. Follow trendsetters to the East Village in Brooklyn to check out indie boutiques, iconic bakeries, and trendy coffee shops. Afterward, check out the racks in sleek shops lining Fifth Avenue. Admire the cutting-edge art collections at the MoMA and the Met, or catch a memorable show on Broadway. As the most popular city in the U.S., set the forefront for food, fashion, and the arts. NYC requires stamina. But don't let the Big Apple's frenetic sights and sounds intimidate you from soaking up its grandeur. Wander through the concrete jungle and you'll discover roaring taxis zipping down bustling blocks, fast-paced pedestrians strolling past on their way to marquee galleries, and Times Square's neon lights flickering at all hours. And yet, the city's twinkling lights and chaotic corners also invite you to embrace every New York minute. Explore every enclave and create your own urban adventure. There are endless ways to spend your time in this city that never sleeps. But before you leave, stop and look around. What's here today will be transformed into something bigger and better tomorrow. While at the event, you'll discover an urban retreat in the heart of Midtown, the Sheraton New York Times Square Hotel. This warm, inviting hotel offers intuitively designed guest rooms and suites, where perks like high-speed Wi-Fi, luxurious bedding, and deluxe amenities await. Break a sweat in the 4,000-square-foot state-of-the-art fitness center, or dine on delicious market-inspired cuisine at Hudson Market, the signature hotel restaurant. You'll wake up with Starbucks coffees at the library bar, and when you're ready to venture out, you'll find that Times Square, Central Park, and Radio City Music Hall are only a short walk away. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to see the bright lights of Broadway. Join us in New York City today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Kansas City. With so much to offer right at your fingertips, Kansas City put HOA on the map and made directors take notice. Kansas City sits on Missouri's western edge, straddling the border with Kansas. It's known for barbecue, its jazz heritage, and fountains. Downtown, the American Jazz Museum shares a building with the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum in the historic 18th and Vine Jazz District. The Nelson Atkins Museum of Art, featuring giant shuttlecocks, houses nearly 40,000 works of art, from ancient to contemporary collections. Hallmark's Crown Center contains over 20 different food options, an ice skating rink, Legoland, the Kansas City...
New York? Anybody out there from Connecticut? You guys didn't have to travel very far. You just, in fact, you're probably staying in your own house tonight, right? Yeah. Hey, it's going to be a few minutes before we're ready for Daniel Hand Vibe. But as we get ready, just a few housekeeping things. You may have gone out for lunch and come back in. Just make sure your phone is back on the vibrator off mode so we don't disrupt the performances. Students work so hard for these moments. Certainly show choir is loud, but then there's also a few times where there's a ballad and it's super soft and you don't want to be the one that has your phone ring. So double check your phones right now. Also, just a few other things. We've got an incredible panel of adjudicators back there. They're just wrapping up lunch, so we are on standby for just a moment while they still join us. But I'll give a rundown of some of them. We had one substitution, and so our friend Jen Randall, unfortunately due to death in the family, is not with us today, but Mark Myers is with us, Jeff Guimar, Sam Mulligan, Mike Weaver, Tim Davis, and Demetrius Morrow, Eric Van Cleve. So they've got the difficult task. If you know anything about show choir, these championship groups are going to be a battle royale here. It's going to be the best of the best from each region of the country. So we've got the best from Connecticut, the best from Virginia, the best from California, the best from Indiana, the best from Iowa. You know, it's like the list goes on and on. So it's going to be a very fun next 3.5 hours. What is it? Oh, and Ohio, of course. Yeah, it's best of Ohio, absolutely. I said Connecticut first. Everybody's so desperate, yeah. That's why I shouldn't have named one state, because then you got to name them all. But anyway, it's going to be an exciting next 3 hours for sure. And then if you're around here this evening, you will see performances literally on the caliber of things like Broadway does. Speaking of that, how many of you saw a Broadway show already? Yeah, what'd you see? Hamilton. Boy, you got the good ticket. What else? Nice, yes. I saw Sweeney Todd on Thursday, and I saw Dancin' last night. Both were very, very good. So lots of fun things happening here. We're still waiting on judges, so it'll still be just a few moments, but we will be back in just a moment. They are making their way back in the room, but just one more announcement while they're getting back to the table. If you have friends or family back home and they want to watch this performance, they can do so free on the live stream right now. So you can send them two different ways. One is showchoir.com. That's the easiest one. It's just the showchoir.com, and right at the top page there it says, click on the link for the Heart of America New York live stream. So friends, family, relatives, neighbors, whoever wants to watch it can watch it straight at home right now for free. Another way you can do it is through our website, which is hoachoirs.com. But showchoir.com, it's got it right at the top of the page. It's being produced right back here in the corner, and what's really great is in addition to not only seeing the performances here on stage, they're actually also going to have kind of a newscast. It's basically a TV show today, to be honest, but there's a newscast that follows right after each group's performance with our friends Adam and Alex, who are back there at the table there. And then we also have commercials for all of our sponsors. We have ads for things that are coming up in the future for HOA, so lots of things that the people at home can enjoy as well. But we'll be back in just a moment here and get started with Daniel Hand Vibe. All right, it looks like we've got a table full of judges back there, so we're going to introduce this next group. Again, we know they're from Connecticut. Daniel Hand Vibe. They're directed by Ron Socha and choreographed by April James, Greg Bubba Boussier, and Ashley Rassicott. Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Daniel Hand Vibe.
'cause we're wasting away. Another place with faces are so cold. I'll drive all night just to get back home. I'm a cowboy, and on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Dead or alive. saw the flickering shadows of love on her blinds. She was my woman. As she deceived me, I watched and went out of my mind. Hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much, and I could not feel, so I tried to touch, and I told the truth. No, I did not come to fool you. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of songs, and with nothing on my lips but little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here.
Here comes the sun.
Little darling, here comes the sun.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Alabama, Arkansas, I do love my bonfire, not the way that I do love you.
Now holy me, oh my, you're the apple of my eye. Girl, I never loved one like you.
Come home, come home. Home is whenever I'm with you. Welcome home, run me home. Home is when I'm alone with you. Take me home, baby, I'm coming home. Now I can't come without John Kenny, Jesus Christ. There ain't nothing please me more than you. And in the streets we're running like it's so sweet to me. Nothing new is sweeter than your faces. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Well, it's alright.
Here comes the sun. Girl, I never loved one like you. Can't wait to pay phone calls. I go anywhere with you, baby. That's it.
Little darling, I feel the ice is slowly melting. And it seems like since it's been clear. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's alright.
From Daniel Hand, live!
Little darling.
Make some noise for Daniel Hand, Vibe. What a way to get the championship division started. We are excited. We've got another great group coming up for you. Obviously, these big groups have big setups and big changeovers. There's going to be a little time in between, but it's worth it, isn't it? Really incredible show. Marysville, anybody from Marysville out there? Our friends from Daniel Hand are going to exit these front 2 or 3 rows and let all the parents from Marysville come right down here and be in the pole position to see their students perform. So if our friends from Daniel Hand will just make their way to another seat in the room, we'll let Marysville come down so they can get the best seat in the house. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome to HOA New York City. You just saw Daniel Hand. We've got quite a few more groups on deck here. Coming up next is Marysville, Ohio. Followed by Marysville, we've got Carroll, Indiana. Following Carroll, Ankeny Centennial from Iowa. Following Ankeny, Los Alamitos Soundtracks will be on stage. And rounding out our championship division at 4 o'clock will be Manchester from Virginia. So lots of great groups still here to come. Give us a few moments to get the stage turned around. Also, if you are just coming in the room and you've got friends back home, don't forget they can watch on the live, log on. The live stream is free, absolutely free back at home. Grandparents, friends, neighbors can all watch it. The easiest way is to go to showchoir.com, click on the link at the very, very top of the page. It says Heart of America, New York. Click here. I would click on it. You'll see Adam and Alex. You'll see all the performances. You'll see everything.
And we are back in our championship division, just kicked off in the Wild West. Daniel Hand Vibe on stage, doing just so much. And I'm really excited to jump into this show because guess what? That is an undefeated show this season. They have won every single competition that they've been to. They've grabbed the best vocals caption at every single competition that they've been to, and they've grabbed best choreography at 3 of the 4.
How about that? I didn't know that.
Yes.
That's fantastic. They are a big group with big group abilities. Their visuals absolutely pop. Their sound roars off the stage. The guitars roar off the stage. That was electric.
It was so electric, and I just loved that this is a group that tells a story.
Yes.
And they, not only do we have main characters that, very important, but you've got the rest of the ensemble, and you're thinking, oh, well, can they deliver what their part is? Yes, they can, and more. Each and every single performer on that stage is telling a different story. You can watch the main characters, or you can watch an ensemble performer and be like, okay, I understand what's happening here, which I really appreciated from Vibe.
You're exactly right. And I was actually thinking about this during the show. This is the kind of show that other groups love, because the more you watch it, the more details you're picking out. Like you said, the ensemble is doing all sorts of different things. And throughout the show, I was picking out the same thing, those little moments all over the place. And that's exactly the kind of show other groups love. They may have trounced everybody everywhere they've been, but I bet you that they don't have many enemies.
No.
Because that is such a fun rock and roll show.
Yeah. I also really appreciated the marriage of Bubba's choreography with April's choreography in the different songs. You could really tell that that's really good for this group. And I don't know, that was one of the things that was a high point for me. I also just appreciate the fact that this group took some mighty, mighty songs that other giants of the show choir world have done before. In the back half of that show, my little show choir dweeb ear reminded me that some of these arrangements, Hallelujah, Cedar Rapids Kennedy 2011, that's a Josh Green arrangement. We've got
we're in encyclopedia
yes,
mode, folks.
we've
Here
got
we go.
encyclopedia mode coming out. We've got a bar in Amsterdam, which Burbank did in their Rainmaker show in 2011, and we also had that beautiful John Burroughs closer, Here Comes the Sun, Home, and this group took those pieces of music, put it in a show that they designed their own story for, and they made it work. And not only did they deliver an impactful, incredible performance of those specific arrangements, but they did it in their own way.
They did, and it was really authentic, and they really took some risks with the storytelling.
Yeah.
I mean, the first thing that happens in the show, this, like, as someone who produced and choreographed a billion of these shows, I know what this feels like, and this is hard to do. When they put up the wanted poster, it's so clever that they used the hammer as the count-off.
Yeah.
Did you catch that?
I did not catch that, and that's why I was like, yes, yes,
like,
that is great.
It just made the show just sort of appear.
Yeah.
Like, and it was a totally seamless transition from the setup into the show, and it ripped you right into the story too, which I also really appreciate.
Well, and at the top, they start with music from the band for like 5 seconds, and we're like intrigued. And then there's just silence where they're doing that with the hammer, and I'm like,
then they go a cappella.
Yes, and it's
they
like
give you that mysterious vibe. They're easing you into the world of it,
and that is their own. They've created that on their own, which was really, really well done
and really hard to execute. That takes hours and hours and hours to do. Well.
One of the songs that I am not familiar with, the Grab My Gun and Let's Go Out song, was
fun.
So much fun.
That was so fun.
And the choreography was really cool, too. And I don't know what the soloist's name is. They are out of this world.
As soon as he started singing, I was like, please let him do one more.
Yeah.
Like, can he have another one, please? And then the ballad.
Yeah. It was a risk. When you're doing Hallelujah, that's a very...
It is.
That's a huge song. And in the first 30 seconds, I was like, okay, we took a left turn here, and I'm not sure. But as soon as they started going in, not only were the vocals rich and really well executed, the performers made that song come alive, where in 30 seconds I was like, yep, I know why we're doing this. I know why we picked this song, and I know why that this fits in the story.
For me, it was the second verse when the girls came in with the tone. That reminded me of Buffalo Grove. That's reminding me of Prospect.
R.I.P. Buffalo Grove.
That's
R.I.P. Prospect.
Sorry, I'm naming old show choirs, I guess. But the point is, it was a really nice, rich moment, and I was like, oh, that's why they picked it.
Yeah.
Because they're really delivering on it.
And again, I can't stress it enough. Groups don't pick these arrangements if they can't pull it off. They pulled it off.
Exactly.
And not only did they pick one, they picked three. Like 3 huge songs that have been done in show choir. And they just put their own spin on it.
And actually, it's funny we're talking about the arrangements here because that's also what Twitter is talking about.
Ooh.
If you'd like to join the conversation, tweet us at Show Choir Live. But we've got a few tweets here. Ian says, hallelujah, that vocal arrangement for Vibes Ballad was everything. The account Barstool Show Choir, that ballad into closer arrangement was mind-blowing. And Caleb says, Vibe gave us the Western cowboy vibes. Love the set and costumes. Let's talk about the set. The other thing I freaked out, other than the poster and the hammer counting up, was the double doors. How bad do you just want to kick through those double doors? If I was in the show, I'd probably break the hinges off just hanging out. I think the vocals by the male soloist in the ballad were amazing. The group's blend as well is phenomenal. Great show from Daniel High Vibe. That's from Caleb, and we couldn't agree more. This was a really well put together New England style story show.
Yeah.
New England style groups tend to be a little more theatrical. So seeing a story show from a group from that region, that's right on. That's what they like to see up there. That's what they like to put together. That's what they like to do and compete with. They executed it flawlessly, and they're undefeated. So
yeah, I mean, and it just speaks for itself that undefeated nature kind of just came across on stage. They came out, they told a story, but they also said, we're not playing around here.
They were not playing around. The other moment where I felt like they started to take over towards the end here was Conquest.
Yeah.
We'll pause 1 second and let Chad make an announcement.
Please just make sure your cell phone is off.
Turn off your cell phones, guys.
Barstool Show Choir. Did you know that is a thing?
I
Barstool Show Choir.
That took me off. But anyway. Okay, I think they can hear us.
They
right.
hear
Let's
us fine,
continue.
yeah.
We haven't done this in a couple of years.
This is our first bump of the road.
Yeah, all right.
We have to do 2 things at once, not listen and talk to each other.
Costumes, the mustache, hilarious.
Which made me think about Prospect as well.
Yeah, the villain coat.
Yeah.
Dead on. I love the way that the lead girl had the same outfit but flipped. Yeah. I love the tricks. The lift. Did you see the lift when they lift the girl up and she does the kick line to the ceiling?
That was another moment
so
too.
Fun.
They created the bar on stage. They had the bass performers sitting with their backs towards the audience. They've got some brews. I'm sure they were NA beverages.
Funny.
You know?
Again, super theatrical.
Yeah.
That's very New England, and that's an amazing style. You know what else I really loved with the women's sound was Alabama, Arkansas.
If you're going to do home, you've got to have it, and they nailed it.
And it was that bright, the perfect Southern accent, hilarious. I literally wrote, oh my God, the energy just lifted off. They're going into the stratosphere now. And then as that arrangement just kept going. It just kept winding up. And I literally wrote, how is this still going? This is crazy. Here comes the sun comes back, and we are destroying now. That's what I wrote. The guitars. And then they go back to the little darling, then more dance.
It was just...
They really wanted to punch you in the face at the end. I think they accomplished that.
They have set the bar high for our championship division.
What a way to kick it off.
The first group of the afternoon, and the second group is getting set up right now, and I am so excited to see this show again. I saw it a few weeks back. We are in for a treat. You know this show choir pretty well. They are the Marysville Swingers Unlimited. They have been entertaining audiences for 30 years. Over the past 12 years, the Swingers have received 51 overall grand championships and numerous caption awards at competitions in Ohio and throughout the nation, and have had the honor to perform at Show Choir Camps of America 7 times. That's incredible in itself. The Swingers Unlimited are happier than ever to be performing for you today and would like to wish all the groups best of luck. They are assisted by Kane Anderson and Natalie Ritchie. Their instrumental direction is by Michael Dove. Their stage crew directors, shout out to those important stage crew directors, Susan Huffman and Kevin Cordell. They're choreographed by Randy Sage, Dwight Jordan, and Ellie Jordan, and they're directed by the incomparable Jeremy Alfera. Swingers Unlimited is up next, and we are in for a treat.
If you'd like to join the conversation,
yes,
shoot us a tweet just like Steve did here. Vibe is awesome, best in the USA. We love that.
Steve,
at Show Choir Live, one word. Shoot us your thoughts. We'd love to bring you into this amazing space with us.
Stay tuned, folks. Swingers Unlimited is next.
It's happening.
As you can tell, they've still got a little bit of setup to go, but now would be a great time with these beautiful costumes coming on stage to talk about all the amazing costumers who are part of making Show Choir what it is. Certainly, some of these costumes are done by Randall Lanou as well as Gail McInnes, but Gail is one of our sponsors, so if you are looking for Show Choir outfits for next year, Gail McInnes, as well as Dance Sophisticates. Also do incredible clothes, which I think you'll see on stage here a little bit later this afternoon. And just really all the components that make these performances happen. There are arrangers writing all of this music. There are costumers putting all these shows together. There are choreographers who are designing all the movements that they're doing. And of course, there are teachers in the classroom who are teaching all the notes. So lots of things happen. And parents who are writing the checks. The most important part. Exactly. Well, it's all worth it, parents. First of all, as someone who came through Show Choir myself, I can absolutely attest to the fact that it does change lives, and it actually gives these students so many skills beyond just the music. So they learn team building, they learn how to go out and kind of function in a larger environment, and they're traveling to places like New York City. I don't recall the speech and debate team from my high school coming to New York City. So it is an incredible opportunity that you're giving your students, so thank you. And we'll be back in a moment with Marysville. All right, we are getting the thumbs up. So if you're a fan of Marysville, it's time to make some noise. Swingers Unlimited have been entertaining audiences for over 30 years. Over the past 12 years, they have received 51 grand championships and numerous other caption awards, including multiple Best Vocals and Best Visuals. They have also performed at Show Choir Camps of America 7 times. They're under the direction of Jeremy Alfera, choreographed by Randy Sage, Ellie Jordan, and Dwight Jordan. Make some noise for Swingers Unlimited!
Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Oh, am I just overwhelmed about it all? your toes. That's the way to do the varsity drag. Hotter than hot, newer than new. Gets us through the week without any snag. You can pass any class, whether you don't or once. If you won't answer the call when your professor cries. Everybody down on your heels, up on your toes. Stay after school, learn how it goes. Everybody to the varsity drag. Let's go! Everybody down on your heels, up on your toes. Stay after school, learn how it goes. Monday, Tuesday to the varsity. Wednesday, Thursday to the varsity. Every day let's do the varsity drag. Wait those weekday blues. Do the varsity drag.
I listen to lectures all day. Does homework after school. Got no time to play. It's tough. So tough. Kaya dreams of summer on now. She falls asleep in class. Got too much to write. It's rough. It's never enough. We gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Take my hands, we'll make it, I swear.
get up in the morning, gotta get fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Everything the time is going, ticking on and on, everybody's rushing on. Gotta get down to the bus stop, gotta catch my bus, I'll see my friends. Ooh, gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, partying, fun, looking forward to the weekend.
Thank God it's Friday night, and I just got paid. Friday night, party hop, feeling right, booty shaking all around. Pump that jam while I'm getting down.
Check the mirror, looking fine. Round up my posse, jump in my ride. Radio rocking, hottest jam. I'm by myself, feeling so good. Don't you know I'm just grooving to the beat, grooving, yeah, grooving.
Saturday night, fever, living for the weekend. Night, fever, dancing shoes, living for the weekend. But I would dance with you out on Friday, but on Saturday, take the town. Skip the Wednesday and Thursday life. I wanna stay in that weekend vibe. Keep us dancing all through the night. We just wanna have weekend vibes. It don't matter what day it is. Come on over and let yourself in. I can't wait to see what you wear. Call your girls up and get them over here. Don't matter what day it is, don't matter what day it is. Don't matter what day it is, don't matter what day it is. Don't matter what day it is, don't matter what day it is. Don't matter what day it is, don't matter what day it is. Put on your Sunday finest and party like it's Saturday night. Put on your Sunday finest and party like it's Saturday night.
I've been grinding so long, it's just a bunch of tears. And I got nothing to show, just climbing this rope right here. And if there's a man upstairs, he get
Rain down on me.
But I've been sending up prayers, and something's changed.
I think I'm fine.
Counting down the days until it's gone. Now my dreams are gone. I've been waiting for the weekend.
they sure know how to do show choir in Ohio. Great show from our friends at Marysville. Swingers Unlimited. We are just getting warmed up here. We've got more incredible show choirs coming. Anybody out there from Indiana? I know Indiana knows how to do show choir because we had a grand champion from them 2 weeks ago in Nashville. So, Carol Minstrel Magic is going to be taking the stage here in a few moments. Our friends from Maryville are leaving these front pole position seats. If you're a fan of Carol and you want to start making your way over here, that would be reserved for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details. At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story.
Welcome back. I am Adam Peters.
And I'm Alex Hall.
If you're joining us now, which you are, you just saw Marysville Swingers Unlimited and Rebecca Black. She says it best. Fun.
4 of them, actually.
Yes, exactly.
I am ready for the weekend. That was a party on stage, a wild party on stage. They are one of the most fun groups.
It's just fun to watch kids dance.
Yes.
And have fun on stage.
Yes. I literally wrote, teenagers being that confident and that brave and having all that fun, that is a radical act. That is not the default wiring that these kids wake up with.
Yeah.
They have been given this amazing opportunity to do this fun show, and they grab it, and they never let it go.
And that kind of leadership starts at the top. Jeremy Alfera is an incredible human, incredible director, and it feeds down to those kids, and you just see it in every single one of them. And it starts at the top of that amazingly fun show. First off, I want to start right there at the top. We have my favorite costume piece I have seen all year long.
I think I know where you're going.
The treble performers are wearing this incredible half pantsuit, half skirt with like argyle. I think that's the right pattern.
I think
don't
so.
know. Yeah. We'll go with that. Randy Lanou will tell me later.
Yeah, someone will.
Randy Lanou designed it, and Gail McInnes produced it. And those two are actually joining up forces for the next years to come. I've heard, so that's really exciting. But that costume, when they come out and you just see them in that, and you're like, oh my God.
They stun you right away, right?
Yes.
They confuse you like a Pokemon. And it takes you a moment, because the first thing they do is what? When they come out on stage.
They just drop down.
Yeah.
Like rag dolls.
And then it slowly starts to bubble into a boil, and then it's roiling.
I also appreciate a group that understands the different sounds in the bands that you can create to really add to what we're trying to do. And the electronic sounds in the opener alone just make my heart so happy. The guitars, the bass, the keyboard.
And the balance of it all.
The synth doing different sounds, different patches you don't normally hear.
Yeah.
Just kind of creating this whole vibe, if you will.
Well, the attention to detail there really allows it to be pop music. It's not like we're listening to a bunch of. I think they have a mostly student band, if not all.
I believe it's a student band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't feel that way. They create this environment that allows you to just enjoy the pop song, and it's perfectly in style. It's never boring. It never stops.
When
It's
you can
amazing.
hear a piccolo moment in the opener and then again in the closer, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so nice. Shout out to that piccolo performer, whoever you are in the back. That piccolo part is rockin'. Then we're adding lights. Do you have do you have the time, that vocal moment that they produce, and the lights are perfectly in sync, and it's just like
it's a concert.
Yes.
I was on a Broadway show. I was at American Idiot for a moment.
Yeah.
And I love that the soloists in that song, like, if you're going to do Green Day, you have to go into the style. You have to sound like Green Day. And they nailed that style. So much fun. Their song selections are so great because they pepper in these songs that you know and love, and then they will blend in something that you've never heard before, some obscure pop song from whoever, and they make you love it because they've already brought you in with the familiar.
You just can't help it, and I wrote it down in the opener, at the very tail end of the opener. I wrote down, you just can't help but smile when you see the swingers dance. It's the content married with the delivery of that content,
intent of it.
And when it is done right, it is show choir magic.
That's max fun.
Yeah. Second song, Varsity Drag, which show choir nerding out here. I mean, this is like a Dwight Jordan
that goes way back.
OG
that
Swing Stations, 1983. I was -5 then, so, like, I shouldn't know about it, but I know that that's a standard, and clearly they're not doing the same choreography because movement is a lot different on show choirs now. It is incredible to see what they're doing with Varsity Drag. It's just so much fun.
The kick line in the circle with the platforms in the middle. I wrote, okay, this is where the energy has come. Here comes the energy.
And then just to know that there are moments like Varsity Drag or at the closer where they've got the tambourines. There's so many little nods to like show choir programs and things that have happened over the years. It's just really exciting.
And how about the dance soloists? How cool is that?
I wish I could move like that.
Yeah, no way. I'd break every hip.
Yeah, we'd be out cold for a few days.
But I love this group has a tradition of having technical trained dancers, and I think they don't beat you over the head with it, but they use it at these perfect moments. And to fill that the duet.
Yeah.
To fill those two solo space, that open space, they've got this nice picture, people are kind of sitting down, really allows you to focus on the choreography. It's so cool.
But also being paired with that song, that could come off really hokey and cheesy, and it doesn't whatsoever.
No, and that is such a dangerous line to walk.
Yes.
And Marysville is among the best at doing those songs that, like, if somebody else stepped up to the plate there and started doing that, Living on a Prayer, it could be corny.
Very
like,
cringe. Just
you
like,
could get into like a sort of cheesy space with it. They never allow you to do that. Everything they do is cool. everything.
And partially that is also because their vocals are just so powerful. We finally had the moment of the day so far. Oh, we're halfway there at the very end where they just come in. You could see the audience just kind of recoil back like,
I did.
What just happened?
Yeah.
It was the vocal moment of the day so far.
The control, the blend, 10 out of 10, perfect.
Yeah.
It sounded like a recording in here at times. Like, they have such fantastic attention to detail in the music, the musicality, and the vocals.
My favorite part is after the ballad. You take away half the group and you tell the other half, hey, you've got to be just as loud as we were when we had 55 kids on stage, and you have to fill this space and have just as much energy and more. And those 20 or so performers nailed it.
And that's another risk. Like, that is tough to pull off, and I wrote down, how good does half the group sound? Half the group sounds like the entire
They should enter half the group as their own show choir and just see where it lands.
Left side versus right side. Like, it'd be pretty close. Like, and then Friday. Are you kidding me?
The quintet is just off the charts fun. Sorry, Rebecca Black.
Party and the audience is just like, they know the line.
They're eating it
up. The audience knows the line, and they just bought right into it. Like, they totally had the crowd there, and that's one of the biggest barometers for how you're doing, and they were in.
And the fourth song is what we were talking about before, the stringing together of moments. So we have the quintet moment. We're having fun with that. Then all of a sudden, the treble performers come back out in a new beautiful costume, and they go, thank God it's Friday
This
night.
is where I started yelling.
I was like, what?
Like, the tone, the style, and also just the throwback, like, you know, I'm an early 2000s, like, come on.
Yeah.
The NSYNC and the style, the R&B flavors there, oh my gosh. The ensemble sound there, the girls, oh my gosh. And I wrote, the sound and choreo could not be more on point.
Yeah. The kicks at the end.
That number, Just Got Paid, could not have been, like, I better check my bank account. I feel like I may have actually been paid.
By Marysville.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm down for that. I'm down for an extra paycheck. That stimulus only goes so far, you know?
And then the green, they come out there, you know, you match a little bit.
You know, theirs is better than mine, but, you know, I'm doing an ode to them.
Yeah.
Halle frickin' Luya. At the end, it's just bonkers energy. The kicks that the performers are doing, I mean, their feet are straight up and flexed still.
That's not like super normal if you don't watch a lot of show choir. That's not typically something
you're not
see.
seeing that, yeah.
I also wrote in that moment, there was a moment toward the end where they had a riff. And the whole choir did like a run down the scale vocally.
Yeah.
And they matched each little 16th note down the way. And I was just like, this is getting so advanced. The technical details, again, both in the choreography and in the vocals.
We've got some comments, too, coming in on Twitter.
Oh,
We've
good.
got from Caleb, yes, Marysville, they have always been a timeless group. Ellie Jordan, Randy Sage, and Dwight Jordan, such show choir legends. Yes.
And they know exactly how to choreograph this stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's right in the wheelhouse.
They worked masterfully together to make an outstanding show. The soloists were amazing. This was on point. We couldn't agree more.
Yep.
And he's right. Dwight, Ellie, Randy, show choir legends.
Yep.
You know, there is another show choir competition going on right now in Nashville, and they just wrapped up, and two of the groups down there, Dwight does, Ellie does. So you've got Mount Zion down in Nashville, you've got Hastings, Minnesota. If anyone has seen those groups, they're incredible, just incredible stuff. And actually, I mean, the results just came through. So I feel like because this is like a sports show, we should report on the other thing going on.
For sure.
So at the Show Choir Nationals in Nashville, we've got 5th runner-up, Mount Zion.
Oh, here it is.
4th runner-up, North Central. 3rd runner-up, Hastings, Minnesota.
Thank you for going backwards.
Duh.
It's
Gotta
show choir.
build that drama, baby.
We love it.
2nd runner-up, Findlay, 1st edition. 1st runner-up, Homewood, which is also
Good for
Scott
them.
Thorne's last year.
That's right.
Shout out to Scott Thorne,
Congrats.
who has been incredible for 30-something years, just incredible. And the grand champions from my home state.
Hey.
Best vocals, best choreography, Linmar 10th Street Edition.
Yeehaw.
And we're going to see some choreography from that group here today as well. April James, Lexi Robson, and Braxton Carr. They do the Ankeny group that is also here. So it's really exciting to see what's going on in Show Choir America, all converging here in New York.
It's true.
at
Well,
this
that's where
competition.
everything converges. Come on.
True.
We're in the center of the universe right here. New York City.
I thought it was Iowa, but
Center
okay.
of the universe. Anyhow, it's hard to believe that this is going to keep going. As great as that was, there are so many more incredible groups coming. Who we got coming next, Adam?
We've got an incredible group from Indiana,
Hey.
your home state.
Let's go. My hometown.
Hometown of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Not the same high school that you went to, but one that you saw very often.
Oh, very often.
Carroll High School. I was
Maybe
about to
too
read the wrong one. Minstrel Magic. Carroll High School's Minstrel Magic is in their 42nd year of performing, made up of students 9 through 12. They have earned a reputation as one of consistently excellent show choirs in the Midwest.
Yep.
In the past 10 years, they have won numerous grand championship titles, been honored to be Fame National finalists, and consistently placed in the top 5 at the Indiana State Show Choir Championship, which that's pretty hard to do. So
It is. And they've been fire lately.
yeah.
And I have not seen the show. I'm excited. It's going to be theatrical. It's going to be drama. It's going to be over the top. It's going to be luscious.
I saw this show, not this year's show, I saw this show choir at Nashville last year, and they did a Noah show, which was just larger than life. So I'm really excited to see what they're bringing
That's the
today.
word.
They are assistant directed by Eric Smead. Their band director is Scott Chapman, and they have a whole host of choreographers as well. Tara Tober, Jacob J. Jones, Damon Brown, who is here. He's going to come up here later and talk about the Thirst Project, which is an incredible charity that's helping Africans get clean water and raising money through show choirs. And Bubba Bussieri is the last choreographer, and they're directed by Jill Duran. So folks, we're heating up. Like this is we're getting into a nice stride here, and it's exciting. So stay tuned, be a part of the conversation, tweet at us, text us, Facebook message us. You can tweet at us, Show Choir Live, hashtag HOA NYC.
See you soon.
Anybody out there from Indiana? I didn't hear you. Anybody out there from Indiana? I heard you. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, we won't mention basketball, but we will focus on show choir because we know you're awesome at show choir. They need just a couple more minutes here to get set up. All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We interrupt this contest to let you know that aliens have invaded New Jersey. Or at least that's what the public believed on October 30th, 1938, when the CBS radio host announced an alien invasion during the broadcast of the H.G. Wells adaptation of War of the Worlds. Mass panic ensued, prompting anxious phone calls to police, newspaper offices, and radio stations, causing nationwide hysteria. It wasn't until the broadcast came to a close that listeners realized it had all been a story, a piece of fiction meant to bring a thrill to listeners the night before Halloween. The broadcast went down in history as a cautionary tale that the radio doesn't always tell the truth, and neither does the TV. Minstrel Magic 2023 presents War of the Worlds.
The Columbia Broadcasting System and its affiliated stations present Orson Welles and the Mercury Theater on the air in War of the Worlds by H.G. Wells. And now, the ever-popular Stardust.
And now the purple dusk of twilight time steals across the meadows of my heart. High up in the sky, the little stars climb, always reminding me that we're apart. You wander down the lane far away, leaving me a song that will not die. Love is now the stardust of yesterday, the music of the years gone by.
We interrupt our program to bring you a special news bulletin. A huge flaming object fell from the sky which was visible and could be heard several hundred miles away. Its origins are unknown. A special mobile unit has been sent to the scene. Updates to come. In the meantime, we now take you to Bobby Millett and his orchestra who are offering a program of dance music.
It must have been Moonglow, way up in the blue. It must have been Moonglow that led me straight to you. I still hear you saying, dear one, hold me fast. And I started praying, oh Lord, please let this last. We seem to float right through the air. Heavenly songs, they seem to come from everywhere. And now when there's Moonglow, way up in the blue, I'll always remember that Moonglow gave me you.
Ladies and gentlemen, an update from reporter Carl Phillips on the scene.
Hey, guys.
This is the most terrifying thing I've ever witnessed. I can hardly force myself to keep looking at it. That face. The mouth dripping with saliva and seems to quiver and pushing. I can't find the words.
See that
Incredible as it may seem, the evidence of our eyes leads to the inescapable truth that those strange beings who landed tonight are vanguard of an invading army from the planet Mars.
Said someone in English, tell me why was I chosen, why me of all men? So now, here's the good part, at least death means I'll never be scared about dying again. Let's go on with living while we can and not play dumb. Death's gonna come. When it does, jump the nerves. I'll be eating orders. It's the road. Dice and no crime. You gotta die sometime.
Death's not a friend, but I hope in the end he takes me in his arms and lets me hold his face. He holds me in his arms and whispers something funny. He lifts me in his arms and tells me to embrace his death. Then the scene turns to black. Life sucks. People always hate a loser and they hate lame ducks. That's me and shucks. That's it. That's the ball game. Not my plan. War with Mars and then comes the bad news. I quit. That's the ball game. It's the chicken feed on Earth, turn in the karma, the blues. Give me the woods to orchestrate and gracefully. That's my reprieve. To go out without care, flying high in the air. It's the last little mountain I'll climb. I'll climb. You gotta die sometime. You gotta die sometime. You gotta die sometime. You gotta die sometime. 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 Sometime.
Citizens of the nation, the monsters are now in control of parts of the state. Communication is down, roads torn apart. We must confront this destructive adversary with a nation united to the preservation of human supremacy on Earth.
Dark begins to rise. Save your breath, it's far from over. Leave the lost and dead behind.
speaking from the roof of our broadcasting building. People are being warned to evacuate as the city of Martians approach. We have no more defenses. Our army is wiped out. Artillery, Air Force, everything wiped out. We will broadcast to the end.
We've only got today. There's nothing that I want from you. Not a word you have to say. You are all I need, and all I can define. All I need to hold on to. If the world should
You are listening to a CBS presentation of Orson Welles in an original dramatization of The War of the Worlds.
It wasn't
The
real!
performance will continue after a brief intermission.
Stop the world, take a picture, try to capture, to ensure this moment lasts.
We're still in it, but in a minute, that's the limit, and this present will be past. So here we are, when the world has Andalusia. Come on in, see what's happening. Pay the price ticket for the show. Sunday soon stop to ponder what on earth spell we're under. We made the grade, still we wonder who we are.
Don't be fooled by the radio, the TV or the magazines. They'll show you photographs of how your life should be, but it's just someone else's fantasies. Fantasies. I sit alone and watch your lies, my only friend through teenage nights, and everything I had to know, I heard it on my radio.
Gave them all those old-time stars through wars of worlds invaded by Mars. You made them laugh, you made them cry, you made us feel like we could fly. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Gaga, Radio Gaga.
All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio blah blah, Radio what's new, Radio someone still loves you. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Cuckoo, Radio Gaga. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio blah blah, Radio what's new, Radio someone still loves you, someone still loves you, someone still loves you.
All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Cuckoo, Radio Gaga.
Make some noise for our friends from Carroll High School. Metro Magic. I told you Indiana knew how to do show choir. Great job to our friends from Carroll High School, Minstrel Magic. All of these groups are vying for one of our spots in our evening finals this evening. Will Carroll make it into the night round? We will find out. Up next, who's up next? Looks like Ankeny Centennial is up next. Our friends from Iowa, you can be making your way down here to these front rows to get the best seat in the house. I think they're going to take us to Love Island. It's a dating. On top of being an artist, he continues to train in various styles of dance with top choreographers and dance studios. We are super excited to have him here today. Let's give a big round of applause, please, for Mr. Sam Mulligan.
Welcome back, everyone. I am Adam Peters.
And I'm Alex Hall.
And you are watching Show Choir Live here at Heart of America, New York City. And we just caught Minstrel Magic from Carroll High School in Indiana, Fort Wayne to be specific. And they gave us a show.
We predicted drama.
We did predict drama.
And we got the drama. They brought the drama. I thought at times we were watching an HBO series about War of the Worlds, which, you know, maybe that's an idea, but
I mean, I feel like
that was a really creative concept.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, if it involves an alien, I'm down.
We're in, yeah.
Yeah, we like the alien stuff.
Sold.
Yeah, so how they told this story is just really fresh, and I mean, for someone that knows a little bit about how that happened forever ago, and to see it on a show choir stage translated so well, I mean, it's just really exciting to see.
Yeah, I love all the radio little like crackly voice like texture with the costumes, the hair, all that stuff being set in the period. It really keeps you on your toes, and like you sort of like want to see the moment when they find out there's aliens. Like you're sort of looking forward to it, and the tension is building.
Well, and you don't know
they
which
set
way
that up so well.
You don't know which way they're going to go with it.
Yes.
You know, like
especially when they start with like the old like Dean Martin kind of vibes at the top.
I just was about to say, it is the year 2023. Whoever would think you would open with the song Moonglow? You wouldn't, but in this show you would, and it sets up the tone and the vibe of what's going on and what's to come perfectly.
And they kept it fun. Like they weren't like trying to sort of be like alien-y or anything.
No,
they just set the time period, which I thought was like nice to establish.
Yeah.
And it made you kind of like comfortable in that world, so when it got disrupted, it was even more fun.
Their sound is such a departure from what I think when I think an Indiana group, and I'm really kind of excited about it.
We are just psychic. Like I wrote at one point, I'm so glad that this exists in Indiana.
Yeah.
Because it's a very, very California show. It's a very, very California sound.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they carry it really well, and they really have a unique identity within the circuit that they run around in Indiana, in the surrounding area. Like, there's nobody like them around there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's such a breath of fresh air, and it's such a cool, like, just thing for the audience and other students to, like, take in something so different. And they carry that sound so well, and that has definitely taken them through this season. I don't know what their results have been, but I'm sure they've been good, and I'm sure that the base of that has been their really strong sound.
It's bright, it's forward, it's placed forward in the mask, it resonates.
Yep.
You don't even have to think about diction with them because it cuts through everything, and you just
natural.
Understand every single word, and it's not too forward where you're like, okay, calm it down here.
Yeah.
Like, it is just perfectly placed.
Yes.
It's really, really nice.
Agree. Go ahead.
All right, well, the We Gotta Die Sometime, that might be the title of the song. Like, what a theatrical moment in the entire show. Just, I really appreciated the acting that wasn't over the top, but still kind of made you be like, okay, this is...
And they picked the right moment to go, like, triple forte there.
Yeah, and then we come back to that vocal sound, and This Means War. The alto sopranos have this lush, effortless sound, and I heard you were like,
I yelled, I'm sorry.
there were parents looking back like, what's going on
as
back
soon
there?
as it happened, I was like, oh, I need to shut up right now. But I said, girls, I even wrote it down just so I would say it. The shimmer.
Yeah.
The shimmer in the sound, the subtle spin, not over the top, the alignment of the vowel shape, the intonation. When those things stack, that's when vocal magic can occur.
Yeah.
And you know, we're in a ballroom here. It's actually really cool.
Yeah, they've done a really nice job, yeah.
I wish we could pan around. Maybe we'll post a video on Twitter so you can just sort of see the space out here, but it really came through at that moment.
Yeah.
I know the judges took note of that. And you know what was really cool too? with all these vocal moments that were so strong, the later we got in the show, the more the dance breaks were really hitting. Band going crazy, energy full, movement big. I think they spent that money at the exact right time.
Yeah, absolutely. So that brought us into the next kind of portion of the show, which was the Everything Wiped Out radio announcement, which it kind of just started to give you the chills when you heard the radio announcement. And this isn't no surprise to anyone that knows me out there, and no surprise to you. I love sad things. I am the human form of Radiohead's creep, so I could live in Carol's ballad forever. The mood that they were set, the uneasiness of what's going on.
That's a good word, uneasy.
But it's beautiful. It's just really, really well done. Yep. And then the crunchy chords on If the World Should Come Crashing Down. Yep. My God, we both had the yell reaction where we couldn't control ourselves anymore because it was just like, my God, here's our second vocal moment of the day that just kind of bowled us over.
That's actually one reason I like being on the commentator side versus over there with the judges, is because we're allowed to just react as fans.
Yeah.
And it's a blast.
And we don't get in trouble.
Well, not in too much trouble. Yeah. I mean, there are some parents that have my number over here. But and the coats at the end.
Yeah. The coats, I think it's actually a shirt, but the shirt and a dress.
The jacket. The jacket's
Are you talking about the
like
print?
The men's coats.
Oh, was it a coat? I thought it was just a
jacket.
I thought it was
it was a bit of an optical illusion, to be honest.
Well, it was a grand illusion. That's what it was.
And
so much so, we don't know what it is.
I couldn't tell, but it looked a lot like the Beatles' Revolver album cover with like the crazy ink art, and it was just sort of like disorienting. I loved it.
I wrote it down. I will wear either the coat or the dress. No. I don't care. I need one immediately.
40 regular.
Yes. Yeah,
same. Let's get that going.
Yeah.
And yeah, I love the mood at the end. They chose to sort of walk off in this like hopeful, powerful, fun, but hopeful and optimistic mood, and that was a great way to end a show that like could have gone any number of ways. I just like that they chose to end with positivity.
Yeah, I agree with that. And also, it's a show that makes you think in a way that isn't like, I don't understand what's going on. We know what's going on. It makes you think like, I was thinking like, what is our War of the Worlds? And the only thing that I could come up with, do you remember Balloon Boy? Like 10 years ago, there was a kid stuck in a balloon and it floated by,
like
and everybody was watching on CNN all day long.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't quite compare, but they made me think about Balloon Boy. Wherever you are, Balloon Boy, I hope you're living a good life.
We're rooting for you.
Yeah.
Or, you know, it's almost like an internet moment before the internet.
Yeah. It was the War of the Worlds moment for the 2000s.
And how about the dance break at the end into the big modulation?
Yes.
Like just old school show choir for a second.
Yeah.
For all the theatrics and everything, sometimes it just works. And it was a really nice moment to showcase their breath support.
Yeah.
Because they had just danced their faces off. And we've seen groups not finish that moment.
You've got to have enough gas in the tank to get to the end of the show. I tell groups when I critique them all the time, we've got to have enough gas.
Yep.
They did. And not only that, they delivered some really clean choreography in the closer.
Correct.
It just, you can tell they've been working hard.
Mature. It's a mature group.
Yeah.
It's a mature group that really has their skill set underneath their feet. And I don't think they had no problem performing that show in Times Square.
No, absolutely.
They were wholly unintimidated. I think this is going to do really well for them. I thought this was a really fun show.
Minstrel Magic, everybody from Carroll High School just brought it down. And now we are moving to another corn state. My corn state.
Another corn state.
More children of the corn. We love them. The next group is from Centennial High School in Ankeny, Iowa. And Spectrum, 2023 is directed by Nolan Henkel and choreographed by April James, Lexi Robson, and Braxton Carr. They're comprised of 54 singers and dancers, 15 instrumentalists, and 12 crew members. In addition to displaying excellence in the classroom and participating in a wide range of school and community activities, Spectrum is dedicated to providing a high-energy show every time it takes the stage. They'd like to thank their district and the administrative teams, parent and volunteer organizations, and all the other groups. Best of luck. They're bringing us a special show, and I know we have a Twitter shout out, and this ties in. So Spectrum proudly presents Spectrum Island. And what are they saying on Twitter? Because we do have, I think, a parent that is setting us up perfectly.
I see. Yes.
Let me read.
I got it.
Yep, you got it.
This is from Amy. I adore Spectrum Island, a terrific show and delightful parody of the TV genre that exists in 2023. Excited for the Nation and HOA Show Choir to see this message. Okay, I have not seen this. I have not cheated and watched this on YouTube. I have no idea what that means, but Ankeny Centennial is another group that's going to bring the drama.
Here's the thing. I almost made it and didn't cheat, but I cheated a little. I've watched a few snippets because I can't not see them. They're from Iowa, duh. But this is important, and you left this out because he doesn't know what's about to happen.
You're right, I don't.
This phone number, you're going to want to text it. This is a game show.
Are you being for real?
I am being 100% honest. They are about to do a game show, and the people watching can vote.
No kidding.
Yes, 815 680
right, I'm tweeting this because this is kind of a lot.
1526. Yes.
815 what?
815
620
680
I don't know.
1526.
Okay, got it.
This is a game show, folks. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I know this. There is a voting component that actually happens during their show, and we're going to talk about this afterwards. These people in Ankeny
so unhinged.
Are creative as
unhinged.
hell. They are so creative. Yeah.
That is crazy. All right, I'm going to tweet the phone number. The phone number?
There's a
this
phone
doesn't
number.
Make sense.
There's a phone number, folks. You've got to vote. I can't wait to vote.
What does
I've
that
never
mean?
voted. I've seen some of the past winners. It changes at every competition from who gets voted for.
That's crazy.
So, folks, stay tuned. Get out your phone. Look at Show Choir Live on Twitter if you need the phone number again. It's a reason to go to Twitter and look at it because you're going to want to be involved in the show. Ankeny Centennial's Spectrum is next, and we are in for a treat.
Of some kind.
Of the voting kind, yes.
Good luck.
We will see you soon.
If you're just joining us, come on in. Moments away from our next group, Ankeny Spectrum. Also, normally we don't encourage you to have your phones out during performances, but in this case, we actually encourage you to have your phone out during your performance. So if your phone is handy, get it in your hand because at some point you're going to be voting on how this show goes. Kind of a fun little twist here. So get your smartphones out. You're going to text some information, and you're going to vote, and then that determines how things play out. So that's kind of cool. While they're getting set up here, too, I'll give you a little bit of information about Spectrum. Spectrum 2023 is directed by Nolan Henkel, choreographed by April James, Lexi Robson, and Braxton Carr. They are 54 singer-dancers strong, 15 instrumentalists, and 12 crew. In addition to displaying excellence in the classroom and participating in a wide range of school and community activities, Spectrum is also dedicated to providing high-energy shows every single time they take the stage. We wish all groups competing today best of luck. They are from Ankeny, Iowa. Suburb of Des Moines, right? Yes. Just up the street from me. I live in Kansas City. I actually got the pleasure of seeing these guys a little earlier in their season, and you're in for a treat. How about a big round of applause for all these dads that make all this happen, too? A very, very, very important part of these things are the parents that make this all happen. So thank you, parents. All right, we've been given the thumbs up, so please put your hands together and welcome to the stage from Ankeny, Iowa. This is Spectrum.
Welcome to Spectrum Island. Today's episode includes a live vote. If you'd like to play along with us today, take out your phone and text VOTE to the number on your screen. Your fabulous host will let you know when it's time to vote for A, B, or C. Last week on Spectrum Island, 4 couples came to play, but only 3 would get to stay. In the closest vote yet, the public have spoken. And now we have our finale set. Whose love will rule the day, and what shenanigans will come our way. Tonight, on the Spectrum finale.
To myself, I
chance to catch up. Pick 3 gorgeous islanders. 3. To take on dates, find love, or check out tonight. Choose wisely. Hashtag bombshell, that's me. Hashtag window shopping. Hashtag getting to know.
Getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. Getting to know you, put things my way, but nicely. You are precisely my cup of tea. Getting to know you, getting to feel free and easy. When I'm with you, get to know what to say. Haven't you noticed Sunday are bright and breezy? Because of all the beautiful and new things I'm learning about you. Day by day.
One boring, rough start for our bombshell. Maybe she'll crack on with the next one. But wait! She's got company.
I'm on an island. Go get what you want. This won't be a burden if we both don't hold a grudge. I think it's pretty plain and simple. We gave it all we could. This time I'll wave goodbye from the window. Let's end this like we should and say we're good. That's never gonna change.
Let's at least agree to go our separate ways.
I can judge you with somebody else on you sweat. You don't disrespect them as heavens and this like we should and say we're good.
Oofta! Only one date left. Is love right around the corner? Or should she have kept her bags packed?
Would it be true to say that I ordered you? Or is it you that ordered me?
I could say you are the only one I see, but I can't stop at 2 or 3.
I am afraid to need you so that you may be my problem, not my love.
Would I be lying if I said you were too sweet? What about?
I'm not sure you got a vibe.
I could say that you were just a special treat.
We both know that that's not right.
I am afraid to need you so, but you may be my problem, not my love.
'Cause you go down
Go down.
I got a text. All islanders gather on the fire pit immediately for a final recoupling. The person who's left single is leaving the island. Tonight.
Emery.
And all that's good and well melts away. The islander that I would like to couple up with is Victoria.
Flip-flops are just for your dogs and more. Aww, the show is such wholesome fun. Well, it's time to wrap this up. Get out your phones, cause here I come!
What a crowd! Let's cut to the chase. If you haven't already, text VOTE, the number on your screen. From there, you'll receive instructions on how to vote for your favorite couple. Shot, 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 and more. Take this song to my lover. Shoo, shoo, little bird. Go and find my love. Shot, 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 and more. Serenade at her window. Shoo, shoo, little bird. Sing my song aloud. Get your votes in, cause your 60 seconds starts now.
Tell them I will wait. If they make the date, tell them that I care more than I can bear.
But now it's time to part.
Oh, how it hurts my heart.
So fly, oh, fly to me and bring them back to me.
Just 30 seconds more.
Give it up for couple one. Let's hear it for couple two. And one more round of applause for your new couple three. Shot, 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 more. Shot, 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 shot. Shoo, shoo, little bird. Sing my song in love. Tell them I will wait. Tell them of my love. moment we've all been waiting for. The love has been found. The votes have been counted. And now, the winner of Spectrum Island 2023 is Couple 2!
It's always been you.
Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment megas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
We're back. We're back from Spectrum Island. We are back from Spectrum Island.
And what a trip it was.
It was quite the trip. I'm Adam Peters.
I'm Alex Hall.
We're back from Spectrum Island.
That's right.
Listen, I don't want to give a spoiler, but I'm going to give a spoiler. I voted for the winner.
Look at you.
Called it.
How about, I want to start at the top of the show. I'm really excited to hear what you think about this. The top of the show is one of the coolest intros I've seen to a show choir show. I really think that. And one of the coolest parts about it is there's absolutely nothing to it. A little more dangerous. Like the space in between, and they were so cool about it.
But you're also forgetting the White Lotus beginning. They do the theme song from White Lotus, which I have not heard.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! These guys are crazy.
They're insane. The repertoire selected for this show is just kind of bonkers.
It's so funny and witty and weird.
We'll
and
get there
amazing.
talking about it because I had my own little moment, but we'll talk about it in a minute.
Yeah, keep going.
So the beginning is just so cool and just very interesting how they set that up. One thing that I'm sure they're going to fix tonight, it was really hard to see the phone number. I'm glad I got it down here. The lights kind of washed over, so I'm sure they'll fix that for tonight. But wow, what an incredible opening. You get that fluid, beautiful choreography just like oozing off the stage, and it's unlike anything we've seen today so far.
It really is, and I wrote this is my favorite choreography of the day. It's so appropriate. And the other thing I really appreciate about it is it's not overdone.
Yeah.
They let it breathe. They don't overlayer. They're not really ever trying too hard. It's layered and interesting and surprising when appropriate.
Yeah.
But they don't hammer you over the head with like every single visual. They let the choreography speak for itself. It stands on its own. It's interesting movement itself.
Yeah.
And they stage it like that. And the performers have full control, and it's just so nice to watch.
So one thing that I also appreciate is the costuming. This is a group that clearly has like a group of moms who sits down, they go through, they do color palettes, they do the style.
Palettes. That's not easy to do. You've done stuff like that too.
Yeah, and they do it much better than I ever tried.
Same.
But they put us in the mood of being on an island, a love island, a spectrum island. They put us in that mood without being hokey, cheesy, with like floral, like it was flowy, it was
like
boho.
Natural. Like I felt like I was watching the show. Like I felt like I was watching a reality show. It was perfect.
Spoiler alert, I've never seen Love Island. Have you?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that, I mean.
I felt like I got it.
Yeah,
though.
I mean, I
right there
definitely got it.
And how funny, I just love the fire upstage, and they're like, please come around the fire. It's like the drama is so over the top and funny.
Like a Boomerang, Yeba does this beautiful Like a Boomerang song, and it's in their show, and they had our third vocal moment of the day. And not only did they have our third vocal moment, they did it again like 2 times, and they had the multiple frying pans of sound just smack you across the face. I have copyrighted that frying pan of sound at a different HOA. It was a thing. I got my face on a pillow because of it, whatever. But they produced some insane sound in Like a Boomerang. Very, very cool.
They really did. The soloist there, just amazing.
Amazing.
Another one where I'm thinking, all right, we're in Times Square. Like, who's taking notes?
Yeah.
Is anyone watching what I'm watching right now? The soloists in this group are absolutely incredible.
And the I'm so into you, and just so smooth,
fun.
and then into the getting to know you choral character voice that they did, which is so cool to hear.
Totally different style. This group is totally unafraid to go genre, this, that, this, and give you this whole basket of stuff. I love also that getting to know you, they come out into Dua Lipa.
Yes.
And it starts with the men, too, which is also a little clever. This creative team is clever, clever, clever. And the men's sound at the top of that number, I'm just like, okay, here we go. Absolutely perfect. I love that they were unafraid of that feel, because that is a tough, like, semi-reggae R&B. Like, that's a tough feel to choreograph and kind of feel in your body and not rush. To sit back in that pocket on that tempo and that feel, really high level.
So here was my personal meltdown moment. So this is a story, a little bit of a story, so bear with me here. So this summer, I texted Trent Bugowitz, which he is the director of Linmar 10th Street Edition. They just won at Nationals in Nashville. His partner, Lexi Robson Bugowitz, choreographs this group and is heavily involved in everything that they're doing. Shout out, Lexi. I texted Trent in the summer and said, I will pay you to do Paranoia Purple by Yebba. I will pay you. I will pay for 10th Street's arrangement if you do it. And he sent me a text back, haha, that's so nice, blah, 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 blah. We already have a ballad, whatever, whatever. Ankeny is doing it, and I literally almost started to cry because it's such an amazing song.
It is.
And it fits perfectly in this show.
That's
Spectrum hit it out of the park. I'm so glad somebody is doing it. Whoever didn't do it this season, you missed the boat on this one, because this song is, listen to the original by Yebba, listen to Spectrum's version. I can't wait for finals tonight. We'll see if they're in finals.
That tasty a cappella moments might get them there. And I love that ballad that's so pretty, it starts with that funny moment of walking up to the fire pit. That contrast is just so funny to me. And then the host comes out.
Yeah.
And he's nuts, and his voice is just as crazy as he is. That is such a fun moment. His energy, when he steps out on the stage, the whole crowd goes, oh, this is going to be a thing. This is going to be a thing right away. Shoo, shoo, little bird. How fun is that solo?
So another shout out here to our drummer in Go Down Smooth. They were going crazy back there. High level of execution on that drum set. It was really cool to listen to. And then I also love when the one couple person said, I got a text. And I think that's in the accent of, I think it's like an Australian accent. It's like an inner joke that no one would really get, but I heard it and I laughed at it. I just thought it was such a cool moment.
Personality.
Yes.
This whole thing was just oozing with personality.
I got a text.
The second costumes, the second color palette, so fun. And the choreography textures, again, they're just switching into these beautiful musical moments, and then they'll hit you and go right back. So high level.
It makes me so proud to be from Iowa, because groups like Linmar, groups like Ankeny, Centennial, they are changing the game of what show choir is in our state
lately.
So shout out to all of the creative people
10.
in charge of that, because I think a lot of people have one idea of what Iowa show choir is, and these people are changing it, and I
love it.
Adore it.
And then how about the ending?
The ending. Listen, you gotta vote, and I voted. Vote in your elections and vote for Spectrum Island. That's what they're saying.
And I just love that they have that natural moment where they sort of do like the SNL hugs, like the cast hugs together.
Yeah.
Like, it was so cool. Like, you can see those little friendships. We love that.
Yeah.
Judges love that.
Those moments are great.
We have a special guest that I think we should bring on before we run out of time.
I got to scoot over here. We got a special guest here. Damon Brown of the Thirst Project is here with us. We are so excited to talk about what amazing things you have spearheaded in this community. You have raised over 100,000. Like, where are we at now?
Over 400,000.
Oh, my God. I didn't even have the right number. Holy cow. And we've been doing this how many years?
Well, we Thirst Project started in 2008 by a show choir kid from Franklin Central High School outside Indianapolis. Thirst Project, as a charity, global water charity, has raised over $13 million since 2008.
That is so impressive.
And I went in 2016 to Eswatini, then called Swaziland, with him, came back from the trip. My life had been changed. And for reasons that I was both inspired by what I was seeing and at the same time appalled and brokenhearted by what I was seeing.
Sure.
You know, seeing people die, seeing people walk miles every single day to water sources that are polluted by livestock feces and urine and things that in America we can't even imagine. And so I came back from that trip and I begged to be a part of the staff, and I started Show Choirs for Thirst in 2017. And we now have 40-some competitions this year, just this
incredible
contest season, doing things like we're going to do today and at all Heart of America's called Miracle Minutes, where we basically let people know in about 2 or 3 minutes what the global water crisis is, and then we ask if they'd like to help. And HOA and Music Travel Consultants, man, they have stepped up in a huge way.
Yep.
Dollar for dollar match for every single penny that is donated at the event.
I didn't know that either. That is incredible. Also, we have to allow ourselves to show choir dweeb out. You didn't say his name. Seth Maxwell was the one that started it. He was in Franklin Central's show choir. FC Singers. He was the Kermit the Frog solo.
Oh my gosh, that's right. My cousin was in that show.
And for all of the show choir historians out there, if you remember...
they're shouting him out right now. He's right here, folks. He's on our TV show.
Look for the bright lights.
Look for the shining scalp. Yeah. But anyway, Seth Maxwell, if you are familiar with old Franklin Central shows, he was the soloist with a French accent on Zeus is a marvelous cookie.
Oh, that's a fun classic one too. Oh my
and
God.
he was also the guy that did the SNL middle school music teachers lead-in.
He did!
He played the Will Ferrell character.
That is one of the best novelties that has ever
Go
been
look that
in
up.
show choir. It's online
Go
because
look that
I
up.
uploaded it. Trust me, it's there. That is incredible.
Yes.
So did I read correctly that last HOA you hit a record at that single event? Was it Chicago?
Well, no, at Chicago this year we were able, with matching donations, to over $2,800.
Okay.
Wow.
At Nashville. HOA, we were able to raise over $5,400. And last week in Orlando, with an even smaller number of schools, 1 or 2 fewer schools attending, over $6,200.
Wow. That's incredible.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the Miracle Minute here, correct?
Which is
We're
fun,
going to do
by
2.
the way.
We're going to do 2.
One at the end, one at the at each award ceremony.
Is there a way for the folks at home to get in? Because, I mean, there's hundreds, thousands, millions of people watching this. Billions of people watching this. Is there a way that they can donate from home?
There is a way that they can donate from home. There's going to be a QR code that is going to flash up on your screen right now or in a few minutes.
Gosh.
Oh, hey,
there will be a QR code, and you just scan it with your phone, and it will take you to our donation site, and you just can donate with a credit card as much as you wish. Every $25 gives one person clean water for a lifetime.
$25, people, for a lifetime.
Yes.
That is just an incredible statistic that just will keep you up at night, but also let's donate.
Yeah, the way the math works is real simple. It costs about $12,000 to build a well. A well serves approximately 500 people for 40 years. And there's the QR code. Da-da-da-da-da. There it is. So if you donate and give any amount, if you can give $1, thank you. If you can give $25 to save one person for life, please do that. If you can go big and do $100 for a family of 4, that's, I mean, what an amazing gift. And it's the power of, we call ourselves the power of show choir to change the world. And so no, these wells, I've been able to go and participate in multiple building projects. I'm leaving for Africa in about 4 weeks.
Wow.
And I have 27 and a half hours of flying
Let's
each
do it.
way. And I am not looking forward to that.
And I thought traveling 12 weeks in a row for show choir was bad. Wow.
That flight is 12 weeks.
Wow, wow. Well, Damon, we just appreciate you so much for doing this. This is just an incredible, incredible thing that everyone here and at home can be a part of. Saving lives, clean water. I mean, it is just such an important thing that we need to do. And I'm just so glad that you're here to talk about it. And we're excited to see everything here at HOA. And yeah.
Well, and the last thing that I'll say is this. If any school, you don't have to have a competition. If any school, middle school, college, business, church, whatever, if you would like to get involved with us, you can email me personally, and it is Damon, D-A-M-O-N, B, Damon B, at thirstproject.org. Damon B at thirstproject.org, and I can get you information in the same day that your school can host a Miracle Minute, and it takes about 5 minutes to run, and it costs you nothing, and 100% of every penny you raise goes to saving lives through the gift of clean water. So thank you guys so much.
Speaking of running, when's your next marathon?
I finished one last month, and and I think you know this because I told you at Waconia. I ran 1.5 miles the wrong way.
Yeah, folks, don't do that.
So I wound up running 28.5 miles very, very, very slowly, and had trouble walking for about 3 or 4 days. But through the run, we were able to raise about $9,000.
Look at that.
Absolutely
the
worth
tenacity of this man.
And he
to
ran
do the
a
right
mile
thing.
and a half more, and you raised more
Each
money
way.
because of it. There you go.
And we're going to raise more for you today.
Yes.
We can't wait. We are so grateful. So
no marathon today, but folks, donate to the Thirst Project. We're going to get the QR code on the screen after we're done here again. And folks, we've got another insane group about to take the stage by storm. Los Alamitos is coming up, and they're coming fast.
Don't miss this.
Woo.
Are any fans out there from California? Well, you've already won one award. You traveled the furthest to get here. We hope you did not drive, and we're happy that you are here. They're obviously going to be a few more minutes, but I'll tell you a little bit about them. Los Alamitos Sound FX is directed by David Mullenkamp and Moana Derlin. They are choreographed by Ms. April James. They welcome you to a night at the theater with their interpretation of a classic opera. They are directed, again, like I said, by David and Moana. Assisted by Kara Jennings and Heather Hoppus. Arrangements by Josh Green. You are in for a treat, I'm sure. If you're just hearing my voice out in the lobby, we're just a few moments away, so you can come on in. Show will be starting. While they put the finishing touches on, I'll introduce one more of our judges. Mike Weaver is an author and award-winning director and choreographer based out of Chicago. He works widely in both conceptual and technical development with a variety of projects ranging from show choir, competition programs, to concerts, musicals, and other theatrical events. Credits include Chicago Tap Theater, Carnival Cruise Lines, Warner Brothers Publishing, Hal Leonard Publishing, and Applause Theater. He also recently wrote the book Sweat, Tears, and Jazz Hands. Mike is alumni of Millikan University. Hey, so am I. So is this next director. We love Millikan University. Mike's the director of Millikan University, and we are super, super honored and excited to have him. Let's give one big round of applause to Mr. Mike Weaver. If you're unfamiliar with our scoring system here, the way it works during the day, we've got 7 adjudicators back there. 2 are on vocals, 2 are on visuals, 1 on instrumental, and then 2 clinicians that rotate out, follow the groups for some quick feedback from their live performance. And then tonight, all 7 will judge a comprehensive sheet. It's all digitally done in real time. The numbers come in very, very quickly. So right after the next group, which is Manchester, the announcement for finals will come fairly quickly just because there is no real tabulation going on. It's all live in real time. So just as soon as the last judge punches in their score, we'll come out and make an announcement for our finalists.
Company, this Company, this is your half-hour call.
All right, they tell me they are ready. They come to us from California. Give it up for Los Alamitos Sound Effects.
Company, this is your half-hour call. Half hour, half hour, half hour. If you've not signed in, please do so at this time. Half hour.
You can't make me love me so. Please don't try to.
This is your 15-minute call. 15 minutes, 15, 15.
Hold me down. It's over now. I will go where you can't find me. I don't think I can trust you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We got lost and we went too far. Have my soul and take my heart. I can't make you love me, no. You can't make me love me so. Please don't try to hold me down. It's over now. I will go where you can't find guy on the side or the ball where she gives it her all.
I'm Swain being slain for the love of the queen. Some rich experience.
See where a ghost and a prince meet and everything ends in mincemeat. Make 'em laugh, don't you know everyone wants to laugh? Hey, buddy!
My dad said be an actor, my son.
But be a comical one! Make 'em roar, make 'em scream, but a waltz with a scene. You start off by pretending you're a dancer with grace.
Go in with how they're giggling all over the place.
And then you get a break because you're flying up. Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh.
So people threw me lots of fruit, star I wasn't yet. And while I toured the provinces, I landed in Tibet. I met a monk who had a former life as Edwin Burke. And in a trance, he said by chance this universal truth.
Dying is easy, dying is easy. You simply fall asleep and let them plant you in the yard. Dying is easy, it's like we're cheesy. I tell you, dying is easy.
It's comedy that's hard.
To make 'em laugh till they're sick and delirious, you have to take all your slapstick more serious. If no one cares when you sing vodka in a tux, pull out the bloods, rubber chickens, and grinding dust. Down to a dance, that's the dream of romance. Hit parade, it's the Harlequin way. The world is a stage, the stage is a world. The world is a stage, the stage is a world of entertainment. Spinning in the sweetest revelry. It felt fantastic. And then we kissed goodnight. And everything was perfect. Fantastic now. Just now, I fell in love just now.
tears of a clown. When there's no one around, oh no.
I try to keep my sadness in, smiling in the public eye. I'm the great pretender, the tears of a clown. When there's no one
back on myself and say I did it for love. I did it for love.
Well, we know California also knows how to do show choir. So let's see. We've seen amazing groups from Connecticut, Ohio, Indiana, Iowa, California, and we've got one more incredible group to come from Virginia. So stick around, one more incredible group in this championship division. If you are from Los Alamitos, you're going to be making your way out of these front rows here just so that our friends from Virginia can come and see their friends and sons and daughters.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
What do you even say?
Premium. Premium. The first thing I wrote down, the first vocal moment, you know that this is 93 grade gasoline. Amazing.
I sat there in that opener and I'm just like, if there is a human left on this planet that doesn't understand that show choir has worth, that this art form is worthy, play them this show.
Yep.
Like,
get them in here.
This is a Broadway type show.
Yes.
At a high school level.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. This is a Broadway score executed flawlessly. So fantastic. The arrangements.
Josh Green went ham.
I don't know that I've heard that much spaciousness in a high school show choir band chart ever.
Yeah.
They were never afraid of sort of highlighting one instrument at a time and letting the rest breathe. It reminds me of Hadestown.
Yeah.
The Hadestown score is very open, sort of minimal, like they sort of let the trombone breathe here or whatever. They just did that. It was so high class. I'm blown away.
The layers of other songs that are in the background that never even have lyrics on the stage, but they're in the back being played by the band and you're getting hit by just the sound and this other. It's just...
Can you keep up?
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
No, you can't.
Let's talk about our sad clown Pagliacci performer.
My gosh.
I have a tidbit for you, and I know you don't know this.
Love it.
That kid is 14 years old.
No, come on.
14 years old.
You just watched a future show choir celebrity. I mean,
Celebrity in the show choir world now, celebrity somewhere else in a few years, because
one step at a time, but holy smokes. The energy, the commitment, the control.
The depth.
Yes.
Just like, it's not surface level. There's 5,000 things going on, and then you've got him, and you have to focus in and watch what he's doing, and he's just gobsmacking us with just incredible emotions, 5,000 of them all at once.
And it felt so polished, intentional. It felt in the period. Like, you never were like, oh, there's a kid like going crazy over there. It was like, I want to be friends with this insane clown. This is the only clown that I've ever wanted to be friends with. Like, the most likable clown in history.
Yeah.
Like, so funny. And there was one point where we just looked at each other like, they thought of everything. They thought of everything. The flowers, when they get stabbed. I mean, I'm jumping around in the show now, but all of the theatrical details, that's what makes this so high class.
I literally couldn't type, because you just want to enjoy it. You want it to soak in. You want it to just marinate. You want to marinate in that world.
The subtlety of the musicality, the strength of each voice part. Early on, I heard the basses come in, like in the opener. It was like right away. The first time the boys separated down, I was like, okay, all right.
There's some moments in
It's
the
so mature.
choreography where it's just relaxed, and you can see that heartbeat happening in the movement, and you're just like, give me more, and they do.
In the movement.
Yeah, I mean, you literally see
that
in the pauses, in the accents, where they're doing just this beautiful movement.
The movement was spacious in the same way that the score was spacious.
Absolutely.
And I'm saying score. This is a high school group. I mean, okay. The band is not a high school band. That's not.
No, that's
students.
professionals. Yes, yeah.
So that's different than some groups. That is not on the score sheet in most places where professional bands are allowed.
But listen,
so it's not always apples to apples.
But putting a song like Tears of a Clown in at the end and having that opening come through, and you're just like,
oh, we both
this is such a cool moment to be able to have in the show.
Yes,
and we did freak out. That was really cool.
And how about, like, they changed the tones. They're not singing in the same straight. We've been talking about the California sound and how it's a little bit more straight tone, a little bit more forward, bright, in your face maybe at times. They had spin, they had shimmer, they sang "Oh Fortuna,"
yeah,
which they were dying laughing when they're like, "And you're gonna sing "Oh Fortuna."
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, here's our first moment, but nope, they fake us out. They give us the moment, and then they're like, okay, we're clear, we're out. They immediately switch out of it. They used the moment perfectly. Yep. They got out.
Bye.
See ya.
Let's not. Yes, and that's incredible pacing.
Yep.
Ugh. The ballet girls. We were talking earlier about how you don't often see like pure technique like that.
It was just like a beautiful flower,
and
a merry-go-round.
Staged so well, seamless staging. That's the other thing about Los Al. Consistently, the blocking. Interesting, always progressive, always moving.
And I said this too with the treble group as well, and we had multiple moments in this show vocally. There is nothing like a vocal cascade moment arranged by Josh Green, and he put 70,000 in this group. Over and over and over and over, that moment in the ballad was just a waterfall of lush sound coming at us.
And the entertainment factor.
Yeah.
I wrote down Tears of a Clown ended up being the guys with the clown in a dance-off.
Yeah.
There was no reason for that number to be like necessarily exciting. But the creativity.
Everything is just
and the
purposeful.
guys executed so well. And then the girls come. And you know what I wrote is, did you even notice the girls left, or were you just jamming? Because I was just jamming. And then I was like, oh, this turned into a boys' number. Oh, this is a dance-off. What is coming next? And the costumes, how about that?
I want that pink tooling thing.
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know.
I wrote scarf because I didn't know what to call that.
Yeah, I don't know what to call it.
It was like a big, that's a runway, like Paris fashion
We're
week
going to figure out
situation.
what that is. Another thing, too, another risk. And, a group of this level, there really isn't too many risks that they, can't just
And in the high-level SoCal groups, if you don't take a billion risks, you're not hanging.
Yeah.
That's the circuit they come from is the most competitive in the country.
But the risk that I was about to talk about was the ending with the death scene. How many, let's just be honest, how many show choir shows have you watched before that might turn out to be a little darker?
This sounds like something you would enjoy. I mean,
that literally has a death scene that happens that
makes
either
you laugh?
Well, doesn't make you laugh, but it ends a little bit cringe or just doesn't really set. This was just pitch perfect. Now, I know for the show with the sad clown, you have to have it end with a little bit of a comical death scene, but what they did was just
I loved it.
Masterful.
I loved it. And you're right. I know where you're going now with the point. It's a high school show choir show.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily want to see dying.
You
in
don't
want to
see someone get stabbed, but if
But,
you do, you want to see the character bring out the red ribbon and just go. I mean, that was so incredible.
Laughing out loud.
Just so perfect for what this story is. And trust me, when I directed Muscatine, we had many a death scene, and not quite as good as that.
Yeah. How about the girls' number, Don't Speak, with that different swanky feel? So tasty.
Swankalicious.
How about the a cappella moments?
Another a cappella section that they just conducted themselves perfectly. They've got it down to a science. They really have it down to a science.
And when they transition out of that into O Fortuna, I'm just like, you guys are nuts.
But you said to me something very interesting at the end. Do you want to say that now?
Yeah. This is a premium group. We know that. I've seen this group. You and I have been around the SoCal circuit. Come on.
We have.
This isn't our first rodeo,
This is
Adam
not
Peters.
our first rodeo. This is my 11th or 12th Los Al year to see.
I know that they have more than what they did.
Which is
Given
insane.
how wild they just were, that's crazy to really consider. I have seen this group for years. I have watched them grow and evolve and change and take so many different challenges on.
And I agree with you in the sense that I think they were just being, I think they were being careful to get a sense of what this room is and not
that's
to
also
make
a
sure
little
to be okay, we've got a lot of electronics, we have a lot of tracking in our music. Let's make sure we don't overdo. I can understand that.
I think there is more hot sauce to be had.
There's a lot.
Not that it wasn't a delicious taco. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, that was a good analogy.
Do you put hot sauce on tacos? I don't know.
Some people do.
Okay, yeah. You get the hot. You get the fire or the hot.
And I get fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So also, I forgot to mention too. It was standing room only in this room.
Yes.
I mean, everyone was like, "I gotta get in."
The temperature.
It's hot.
Has literally risen several degrees in this room because everyone was packed in here having a blast.
Dying is easy.
Dying is easy,
what
bro.
What a closer.
Dying is easy, bro. And when he finally sings,
it's just such a release of just
I love it.
Wow, next level.
And it makes me just appreciate that SoCal scene so much. And when they're singing, "That's entertainment," that's the most LA thing ever. I love it. I was eating this up.
Alex Hall,
the world is a stage.
You turned
to
over.
these kids.
You turned over, and I heard you say it. I miss California.
I do.
This
made me miss California.
I do too.
This made me want to pop in to a Los Al rehearsal or Judge Los Al's competition or Burroughs or whatever. I love being around groups like that.
Especially when you get a Los Al, then a John Burroughs, then a Burbank.
Yeah,
those three back to back, you're just
bye.
What is happening? Just an amazing, amazing display from Los Al.
Professional, and the performers are the sweetest. They are always so nice, and they're so pro. Just all the hats that are in the world, they're off to Los Al. That was a fantastic showing.
If they make finals, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see them again tonight. And I'm excited for that prospect.
I can't wait because there is more hot sauce to come. I'll bet you any currency that they're going to come out blazing later.
I believe so.
All right.
Up next, we have an amazing group from Virginia. We are closing out our championship division with Manchester's Capital Swing. The Manchester High School community is proud to present Capital Swing, the first show choir in the greater Richmond area.
Yeah.
They are a choir composed of 50 performers and accompanied by the Morels. Capital Swing and the Manchester Choral Association are the founders of the Costi Classic, which celebrates its 34th year in March, which is a long time for a show choir competition. Also, just a little sidebar, Bishop Luers had the first show choir competition, and next year they're celebrating 50 years.
How about that? I have relatives from both sides of my family that competed in that competition. It's in my blood.
There's only one Iowa show choir that has won the Bishop Luers contest.
Cedar Rapids, Washington.
He's a nerd.
Right?
Yes, that's
okay.
right. Momentum.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, 98. I don't know.
I remember that. It was like my 8th grade year.
Anyways, back to Manchester. Sorry, wormholes here. They are thrilled to be returning to the Heart of America stage in New York and appreciate all who helped along the way. Their staff is directed by Ryan Shapiro. Their instrumental direction is by Josh Morrell. Their costumer, Bridget Butler, and choreographed by Ryan Shapiro, directed by Robin Kim. Up next is going to be Capital Swing, closing out our championship division. And then, folks, it's going to get real interesting. We're going to find out who makes it into the final round tonight. We have 2 treble choirs and 5 championship choirs.
And if you'd like to be a part of this conversation, I invite you at Reply Us on Twitter at Show Choir Live, just like Barstool Show Choir did. Los Al does it again. Vocals, choreography, show design, repertoire, costumes, the whole shebang. We are not worthy. Barstool Show Choir, you may have a point. Join us in conversation on Twitter. We'd love to bring you in at Show Choir Live. Cannot wait for this last group. Let's wrap up this division strong.
Let's go, Manchester. We'll see you in a bit.
Good luck.
Box 5, who's doing our live stream back there, and Matt Becker and Competition Suite, who's doing all of our electronic scoring today. So thank you to all those people making this event happen. If you were with us this morning, you may have recognized a different MC was with you this morning. Well, the cool thing about being in New York is these guys are all Broadway performers. And as a swing, he got called into the matinee today. So now you're stuck with me for the rest of the day. And in fact, I think he got called into the evening show as well. But we are super happy for him. He's a fairly newbie on Broadway, and he just got the role of Swing in Some Like It Hot. And he got called in, and so he is off to Broadway. So he said goodbye to show choir. He may make a guest appearance to announce some trophies later, he said, but he wishes he could be here. So I will be with you the rest of the afternoon here. And we now see Manchester taking the stage. Anybody out there a fan of Manchester? Well, it's obviously going to be just a few more minutes here while they get their set up, but we are excited. They're going to round out our performances here for our championship division. And then, as I said, really when that very last judge punches in that very last number, it's pretty much locked and loaded. So the announcement will come fairly quickly, and we will announce finalists right after Manchester here. So stick around, stay in the room here if you want to find out who's going to finals later this evening. And then additionally, if you've got friends and family at home who want to check out Manchester or check out the finals this evening, certainly they can do so on our live stream. It is free, and you can check that out at showchoir.com. Click on the little link at the very, very, very top of the page, and then you can watch all these performances all afternoon and evening. Okay. I think we are ready. Manchester High School community is proud to present Capital Swing, the very first show choir in the Richmond area. In a world plagued with negativity and the constant noise of day-to-day life, it can be hard to see through the darkness, but there is always light. Follow Capital Swing as they attempt to navigate a world of darkness and despair to discover the light in each other. Today, they hope you not only find the light in them, but in yourselves. We present Capital Swing 2023! Be the light!
Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. You were only waiting for this moment to arise.
You were only waiting for this moment to arise.
While others don't. There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your whispers that I wish would go away. You're not a voice, you're just a ringing in my ear. And if I heard you, which I don't, and spoken for, I fear my adventure. I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking, and I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown.
Someone out there who's a little bit like me, who knows deep down
such an almighty sound. Loudly sirens, loudly bells, sweet in heaven, and on come to the river and dive right in. I pray that the water will drown out the something noise inside my head that starts when you're around. I swear that you should hear it. It makes such an almighty sound. Nothing silent, nothing silent, nothing bells, bells. Sweet in heaven, sweet in heaven, nothing bells. Nothing silent, nothing bells, sweet in heaven, nothing bells. Louder!
Peace and Love Incorporated. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Peace and Love Incorporated. Look at the world, it's a complicated place. You know it is, and it's hard to keep the pace. Oh yeah, you got to wear a smiling face. But what we've got is a blue light special on truth. It's the hardest thing with the youth. We've got nerves we need to soothe. If you've got to believe in something, believe in us, 'cause we make it easy. Peace and Love Incorporated. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
From the top so perfectly clear.
Yeah.
Sailing on forever, not a cloud in the sky.
Yeah.
It's your perfect weather every day of our lives.
What a came true, what happened to me, so it can happen to you. We're on a journey of truth, and belief is the key. So open up your heart and let your light free.
Oh, and I feel like I'm glowing, and I like where I'm going. Tonight, I'm showing up to shine. Celebrating and it feels so good. If I could take everybody here, I would. I feel like I'm something free and I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to fly. Oh, and I feel like I'm glowing, and I like where I'm going. Tonight, I'm showing up to shine.
Heart of America, New York City. Stand by for peace and love. Oh, let's dance, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Capital Swing! Great, great job to our friends from Virginia. I think you would agree we've seen some amazing show choir today. Is that true? It started a little after 1 o'clock with Daniel Hand Vibe. Then Marysville Swingers Unlimited took the stage, followed by Carol Minstrel Magic, Ankeny Centennial Spectrum, Los Alamitos Sound Effects, and you just saw Manchester Capital Swing. Of course, if you were with us this morning, you also saw Carol Select Sound, Los Alamitos Soundtracks, and Manchester Touch of Swing. If you were
one of the early risers, you may have even seen a few performances before that too. So we are excited that in just a few moments, we are going to make an announcement. However, in the meantime, we definitely want you to stick tight, and we also want you to pay attention because we are in just a moment going to welcome to the stage Damon Brown. I mentioned him a little bit earlier, but this is that Show Choirs for Thirst, and it is super important. I will just give a little precursor to what he's about to do, but a show choir student started the world's largest youth organization that is raising money to get clean water around the world. And so far, Heart of America has actually made enough money at our events, just through like dollars in the air, that we have made a well. And so we have brought fresh water to 16,000 people somewhere in the world, okay? We take it for granted that when we go upstairs here at the Sheraton, that we're going to be able to turn on and take a clean shower or get a drink out of a water fountain. That is not the case everywhere in the world. And so we are happy that we have partnered with Thirst and Damon Brown, and he's going to be out here momentarily. So stick tight. We will have an announcement about finals, but we'll also have a guest up here on stage here in just a few moments.
Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
All right, again here, we're going to bring a guest on stage, but there has to be aisles, Everybody needs to clear an aisle right now. We're getting close to capacity and fire marshals are breathing down our throats. Keep aisles open, otherwise this whole thing gets shut down. Aisles open. Hey, the other thing you need to do really fast is dig in your pocket and find a dollar bill. Because every single person in this room is gonna give $1. We do not need one person to give $1,000. We need 1,000 people to give $1. That's how this works. We do not ask for you to give a whole lot, but we ask for 1,000 people to give $1 because we want to be the biggest one yet. Orlando actually raised $6,000 at their event, and we think New York is better than Orlando. Yes, so we're going to welcome to the stage right now Damon Brown with Show Choirs for Thirst. He's going to tell you a little bit about the program, and then we're going to have some student reps run through the aisles and collect your dollars. So get your dollars out. Of course, 5s and 20s are better, but we'll take $1.
Hey, everybody. Wow, what a day of incredible entertainment. If I could just have everybody's attention right now for just about 2 minutes, I would really, really appreciate it. Back in 2008, a show choir kid from Indiana found out about the global water crisis, which means there are over 600 million people on Earth right now that don't have access to the most basic thing that all of us take for granted: fresh, safe, clean drinking water. All across the world, there are people in country after country that are forced to walk miles every single day to access filthy water sources that are shared with livestock, with cattle, goats, and donkeys that defecate and urinate in the water. We're not starting yet. We're not starting yet. But thank you. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. But anyway, this show choir kid from Indiana decided that he was going to do something about it. Started an organization called Thirst Project that has raised, through the power of show choir, $13 million since 2008 to give over 500,000 people clean water for life. A show choir kid did that. And so in 2016, I traveled with him to the nation of Eswatini, used to be called Swaziland. My heart was broken because I saw people suffering in ways that are completely unnecessary, because we can do something to help. And so when we came back from that trip, I asked Seth if I could join the staff of Thirst Project and start something that basically leveraged the show choir community to do something to change the world. And so we have over 40 competitions just this year across the United States that are doing what we're about to do right now. It's called a Miracle Minute. We're gonna say 3, 2, 1, go in just a moment, and there are gonna be some of our volunteers that we are so grateful to going through the crowd, and we are asking you to give as generously as you can. If it's $1, thank you. If it's a quarter, a nickel, a penny, a dime, thank you. If you have $20 or $30 that you can give, thank you. And if you cannot give by cash, because we don't carry cash a whole lot in society anymore, we have a QR code that is on the tables outside, the merch tables outside, and if you have a program, it's in the next to last page of your program. Every single penny that we receive is going 100% towards clean water. And show choirs, since 2017, doing what we're about to do in 1 minute, have raised, we are closing in on $500,000 through show choir. So, are we ready to save some lives? Every $25 that we raise gives one person clean water for life. I am going to be traveling 4 weeks from tomorrow to Africa to help build wells, and one of the wells that I'm going to be visiting was built by the people at Heart of America last year. And so, every dollar you give is going to be matched by Heart of America. So far this year, we have raised, just at the Chicago, Opryland, and Orlando events, $14,000. And so, here we go. Do I have my folks with the sax ready to go? On your mark. And thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Get set. Go. If you use the QR code to give, please write the word heart in the comments. That way we know the credit card donation came from this specific event. God bless you. Thank you so much.
"30 seconds. Come on, here we go. Raise your hands. All right, I think that's good. Thank you all so much. If you volunteers will go right over here, Jenny will meet you over there, and we'll be back in just a second with the announcement. In fact, I actually will tell you that our friend Julius, who stepped into Some Like It Hot on Broadway, literally was watching the live stream backstage at the Broadway show, taking notes, and has come back just to make the announcement because he is so excited. So, we don't have the announcement just yet. They're finalizing one thing with one judge, but as soon as it comes back, he's going to make the announcement. I'm going to turn it over to him right now.
Heart of America, how are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. So today at Some Like It Hot, it was packed just like this with these amazing smiles. Like, I'm so happy. I love show choir so much, so I had to come back, say hi, because I have a second show to go to as well. So I was like, I'll come by, I'll say hi, give my love, give my support, make sure you guys know that this live thing is so cool. Like, I literally had it at my dressing room station and was like checking, and it's like, I gotta go, and checking, I was like, I got a tab, I gotta go. I was like, I was in and out. So let me make sure I get this right. So I think Daniel Hand, right? Right? Where's Daniel Hand? Cowboys, right? Cowboys duel. It was really, really cute. All right, let me see. Marysville High School. How were you at? Hey, y'all had some varsity ragtime moment. Was that right? With a lyrical rock moment, right? Sing your song, and then wait, hold on. And then Carroll High School had some. Where y'all? Y'all, that hairography was bomb as I don't know what. Like, I'm telling you. I saw it, and then, let me think. Oh, Anarchy, where y'all at? Anarchy, right? Spectrum? Listen, y'all had some really, really great vocals and some really cute spring outfits. I saw some of them. I was like, I need those. And then, then I had to run, do my little halftime moment, and then I came back, saw a scary clown from Los Elementos. I saw it right in the center. I said, okay, I'm a little nervous. Everybody's looking at me like, why are you looking at it like you're scared or something? I was like, I have to look at my peoples. I'm sorry. They're fierce. They're doing their thing. And then all of a sudden, I came back here, ran back here just in time to see some amazing boys choreography dance break. Manchester! Now listen, I would try, but I got a second show, so I can't be breaking an ankle. Y'all are all doing absolutely amazing out here. I can't wait to see who's in the finals. Break all the legs. I'm sending all the love. I'll be watching from my dressing room station again. Who knows? I may be back at the end, so we'll see. Bye, y'all. Have a good one.
Okay, Julius is going to come right back out and announce our finals, but first we're going to give away some concert choir awards from this morning. So concert choirs, our first one was from Virginia, Manchester High School Chamber Ensemble. Our second one was from Oklahoma, Harding Charter Prep. They were both terrific. Let's give them a big round of applause. The grand champion of our concert choir will perform an exhibition a little bit later this evening, and every member will receive a championship medallion. In our concert choir division, performing this morning, the best repertoire went to Manchester High School. Best choral tone went to Manchester High School. We're going to ask these next two students to come up on stage, or you can just send a rep up here. But our first runner-up is from Harding Charter High School, Aquila Song Choir. Which means our grand champion in the concert choir division goes to Manchester Chamber Ensemble. Also, just a reminder that all show choirs will be kind of recognized as part of our awards ceremony later this evening. This was just kind of our midday announcement and then recognizing the concert choirs. But all show choirs, whether you're a finalist or not, will be announced and be a part of our awards this evening. But right now, we're going to make an announcement about our treble choirs. So let's see, performing first, right after our concert choir exhibition, is from Los Alamitos High School, Soundtracks. And our second performing ensemble in our treble division is Carol Select Sound. All right, sit tight. Here comes Julius with some other announcements I'm sure you're going to want to know.
Me? I get to announce the finalists that are going in tonight? What? All right, here we go. And now, our first of the 5 final performing groups in our championships mixed division, starting is from Daniel Hayden, High School 5. Come on, Daniel Hayden. Our second performing championship choir is from Marysville High School, Swings Unlimited! Performing third tonight is from Anarchy Sentence Hill and High School Instruction! Performing fourth tonight is from Carroll High School, Michigan! Our final 5th performing treble choir tonight is from Los Alamitos High School, Congratulations to all choirs, and we will see you soon. Bye.
If you are hanging in the room during this time and you aren't exiting with one of the championship groups, we are going to have two things happening. Right now, we're actually going to welcome a middle school on stage that's performing an exhibition. So in about maybe three to 5 minutes here, they're going to take the stage so you can find a seat and enjoy their performance. And then right after that, we will do a command performance of the concert choir champion, Manchester Chamber Ensemble. So again, those two performances will be happening right now before we start finals. You're welcome to stay in here, and we would encourage you to stay in here, in fact, and see those performances. The B Naturals are from New Jersey. The director is Nick Jupinka, choreographer Camilla Odarola. B Naturals is the select choir from Thorne Middle School in Middletown, New Jersey. And this year marks the group's very first show choir performance ever. So we want to be a great audience and be super encouraging of them. And we'll be back in a few moments with the B Naturals. All right, I think our next group is going to come to the stage, and I'm going to remind you, this is the very first time they've ever come on stage and performed as a show choir. So this is their first year. We're going to be a great audience for them and give them lots of support so that they can then look like these championship groups in about another couple years from now. They come to us from just across the Hudson over in New Jersey. That is Middletown Township, is that right? Yes, the B Naturals are a select choir from Thorne Middle School. They are directed by Nicholas Jupinka and choreographer Camilla Oterola, who I just learned is one of the students in the group. So I love that there's a student choreographer already. That's awesome. Super, super cool. If you guys want to go ahead and, do you come on stage with the music, or do you need to be out here in a picture? Do you come on with the music, or you got to, yeah, go ahead, come on out here, boom. We are, the group is under, like I said, direction of Nicholas Jupinka, choreographed by a member, Camilla Oterola. They are very excited to share their performance with you today, and we are going to be the best audience for them and encourage them so that we can see them up here in 2 or 3 years in high school competing. So please give it up for B Naturals.
Town girl, living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere.
Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Streetlights keep on. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Streetlights keep on. Don't stop.
Well, the night's begun and you want some fun. Do you think you're gonna find it? You gotta treat yourself like number one. Do you need to be reminded? Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud.
I'm saying all the things that I know you like, making good conversation. I got a hands on you just right. You know what I mean.
Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Let's get into physical. Let me hear your body talk, body talk, body talk. Let me hear your body talk, body talk. Physical, physical.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. tails and biting nails are gone. But how do you thank someone who has taken you from crayons to perfume? Oh, it isn't easy, but I'll try. If you wanted the sky, I would ride across the sky in letters that would soar 1,000 feet high to serve with love. Keep holding on, 'cause you know we'll make it through, we'll make it through. Just stay strong, 'cause you know I'm here for you, I'm here for you. There's nothing you could say, nothing you could do. There's no other way when it comes to the truth. So keep holding on, 'cause you know we'll make it through, we'll make it through. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Call me, need a friend. When you need a friend, call me. Anybody find me somebody to love? Oh, each morning I get up, I die a little. Can't barely stand on my feet.
Look in the mirror and cry. Lord, what you're doing here.
I've spent all my years believing you, but I just can't get no relief.
Somebody, oh, somebody. Anybody find me somebody to love?
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Oh.
She loves to laugh, she loves to sing, she does everything. She loves to move, she loves to groove, she loves loving things.
'Cause he's a loving, he's touching, he's squeezing. I know. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and three fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Text THIRST to 97779. That's THIRST to 97779. Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions. But there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is New York City. Cool, cosmopolitan, crowded, constantly evolving, the Big Apple blends big city splendor with small town charm. Amid Gotham's iconic landmarks and towering skyscrapers, you'll experience a vibrant culture permeating each of the city's distinctive neighborhoods and boroughs. Follow trendsetters to the East Village in Brooklyn to check out indie boutiques, iconic bakeries, and trendy coffee shops. Afterward, check out the racks in sleek shops lining Fifth Avenue. Admire the cutting-edge art collections at the MoMA and the Met, or catch a memorable show on Broadway. As the most popular city in the U.S., set the forefront for food, fashion, and the arts. NYC requires stamina. But don't let the Big Apple's frenetic sights and sounds intimidate you from soaking up its grandeur. Wander through the concrete jungle and you'll discover roaring taxis zipping down bustling blocks, fast-paced pedestrians strolling past on their way to marquee galleries, and Times Square's neon lights flickering at all hours. And yet, the city's twinkling lights and chaotic corners also invite you to embrace every New York minute. Explore every enclave and create your own urban adventure. There are endless ways to spend your time in this city that never sleeps. But before you leave, stop and look around. What's here today will be transformed into something bigger and better tomorrow. While at the event, you'll discover an urban retreat in the heart of Midtown, the Sheraton New York Times Square Hotel. This warm, inviting hotel offers intuitively designed guest rooms and suites, where perks like high-speed Wi-Fi, luxurious bedding, and deluxe amenities await. Break a sweat in the 4,000-square-foot state-of-the-art fitness center, or dine on delicious market-inspired cuisine at Hudson Market, the signature hotel restaurant. You'll wake up with Starbucks coffees at the library bar, and when you're ready to venture out, you'll find that Times Square, Central Park, and Radio City Music Hall are only a short walk away. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to see the bright lights of Broadway. Join us in New York City today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Kansas City. With so much to offer right at your fingertips, Kansas City put HOA on the map and made directors take notice. Kansas City sits on Missouri's western edge, straddling the border with Kansas. It's known for barbecue, its jazz heritage, and fountains. Downtown, the American Jazz Museum shares a building with the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum in the historic 18th and Vine Jazz District. The Nelson Atkins Museum of Art, featuring giant shuttlecocks, houses nearly 40,000 works of art, from ancient to contemporary collections. Hallmark's Crown Center contains over 20 different food options, an ice skating rink, Legoland, the Kansas City Aquarium, and Science City, all under one roof. Crown Center provides a student and family-friendly environment so you can relax while your students have a great time exploring. This event will be one of the most fun and rewarding experiences you and your students will have all year. With an unparalleled downtown location, Sheraton Kansas City Hotel at Crown Center welcomes travelers with sophisticated accommodations amid celebrated attractions. Embrace effortless relaxation in contemporary rooms and suites, smartly accessorized with Sheraton signature beds, flat-screen TVs, large work areas, and high-speed Wi-Fi. Indulge indulge in classic American favorites at the hotel restaurant. Enjoy a direct connection to the shops, restaurants, and entertainment of Crown Center and to historic Union Station. Explore popular attractions, including Country Club Plaza and the vibrant Power and Light District. You'll discover a stylish haven amid some of Kansas City's most famous attractions. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the Heartland of America and join us in Kansas City today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Welcome to the Heart of America New York City Finals tonight. Treble Division is up first. We've got Los Alamitos Soundtracks and Carol Select Sound. And I didn't even say my name. Hello.
Just get to the groups, Adam.
I'm just so excited. My name is Adam Peters.
Hey, I'm Alex Hall.
We're just so excited to be here and hosting this incredible live stream, this incredible event. So back to the groups. After the treble division, we have those two groups, and then we have 5 championship division finalists.
Ooh, let's announce them.
Yes, so we have Daniel Hand Vibe from Connecticut.
Yep.
We've
representing New England. Here
yes,
we go.
Yep.
Let's see how many regions we get here.
We'll see. We've got
exciting stuff.
The Marysville Swingers Unlimited from
Ohio, Midwest. Here we go.
There's a debate around that, but you know, I believe Ohio is in the Midwest, but some people...
Ohio's not the East.
Some people would say.
The debate is Pittsburgh Midwest.
No.
Like Western Pennsylvania
No.
is Midwest. All right, whatever.
Okay. The next group, Ankeny Centennial Spectrum from my wonderful
go.
home state of Iowa. That is definitely the Midwest.
Children
of the
of the
Corn.
Corn.
We are
Both of
both products of Children of the Corn. So shout out to you, Children of the Corn, if anyone's watching. We've got Carol Minstrel Magic
That's
from
right.
your home state.
That's right, Indiana.
Indiana, reppin' from where you're from.
Yep.
And then last but certainly not least, Los Alamitos from California.
All the way from Long Beach.
So we've got an exciting finals tonight. Some people out there might be saying, well, why do we need a finals? Well, duh, because these groups are going to bring a better product tonight. They have all had critique sessions with our judges. 2 of our judges, Demetrius
That's right.
Morrow and Sam Mulligan, were our critique judges today. So after they performed, they went with these 2 judges and got feedback, and I think they're
Worked
going
on things.
Yes,
Thought through things. Made a battle plan for this evening. It's a different game.
A lot of directors probably would be like, oh, do we need finals? Do we not? This is needed because this caliber of show choir, anything can happen.
And it also, the experience of doing your show again and the educational value of that is so worth it. And hey, we're in Times Square. These kids are getting an incredible experience. I've never performed in New York City, and I live here.
That is very
This is such a cool thing for them. When the last group in prelims, Manchester,
Yeah.
the guy in the closer who got on the mic and he was like, New York City, Heart of America. I was like, I've always wanted to do that. This is so cool for them. They are going to be through the roof when they step out onto this stage. All of our finalists are going to really be a treat to watch. It's going to be a long and incredible nonstop show tonight.
We also just want to do a quick shout out to our amazing video production crew, Box 5. They have been doing all of the heavy lifting behind the scenes for this video stream to even happen. So shout out to them. They've done an incredible job. We've been so blessed to have them.
And HOA has taken such great care of us. Heart of America, we're very grateful to be here. This is so fun.
So also shout out to all of HOA staff, but registration opens for next year's competitions next week. Orlando, Nashville, New York City, and I'm forgetting one. Kansas City.
There you go.
Got it. We got it. All 4 are going to be open, so register your group. We want to see them next year.
2024.
Yeah. So we are watching them set up now, but we're about to start very shortly with the amazing Los Al Soundtracks. I almost said Sound Effects. That's their varsity group, or their championship group. So Soundtracks is coming up. Stay tuned. Be a part of the conversation at Show Choir Live. Tweet us, #HOA NYC. Give us your feedback. We love reading it online. Yeah, we're in for a treat tonight. Stay tuned.
Heart of America, are you guys ready? Directed by Juana Derlin and David Molenkamp, brings you the sights and sounds of the Regency-era London and their take of, once again, my favorite show on Netflix, Bridgerton! Choreographed by Abram James, Kara Jennings, and Heather Hummus, this is Soundtrack!
Today is the day London's marriage-minded missus shall be presented to Her Majesty, the Queen.
She ain't real. She ain't gonna be able to love you. I can feel. She is a stranger. You are quite the mystery, but I know I remember this one. She's got it all. Baby, you said when you
has it?
As every darling debutante knows.
Hold one and closely. Touch its and undresses. I can see every part. Nothing hides in their heart to hurt you. Diamonds are forever. Men go cold, girls go old, but the others are just it. These rocks don't lose their shape. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. 'Cause we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. Now put your hands up. Gloss on my lips, man on my hips, tighter than a corset and thing. Acting up, drinking my cup. I could care less what you think. I need no permission. Did I mention? Don't pay her any attention. 'Cause you had your turn, now you're gonna learn. But it really feels like the money. 'Cause if you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. Don't you never see that he wanted. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. Diamonds are a buzz. I'm a freak. House. I'm mighty, mighty. Penelope. Cressida. Marina. Daphne.
Bridgerton secured her newfound suitor is yet to be determined.
He said no one has to know what we do. Pretend you're into me, and I'll be into you. I thought heaven can't help me now. Nothing lasts forever, but this is gonna take me down. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. I can see the end as it begins. It's the beginning of the end.
I don't love you, and
childish dreams indeed. If anyone shall reveal the circumstances of this match, dear reader, it's yours truly, Lady Whistledown.
These are the lies, these are the lies, these are the lies, these are the lies, these are the lies. 'Cause the truth is, I'm about to lose it. I can do this, I'm not with you. The truth is, lies, losing lies.
Lies I tell myself at night.
Say you'll remember me. Say you'll remember me.
In your wildest dreams, what a beautiful party. I'm looking up at the ceiling a lot. The chandelier is so sparkly. You never said sorry, guess you forgot. Or maybe you're not sorry at all. What a beautiful evening. I want to know just what the hell are you thinking? Oh, so stoic, emotionless over us so quickly. What am I missing?
I can't even drink champagne
now
without seeing your face.
Am I the one to blame? When we're dancing in the same room and you're an ocean away.
With terrible people pretending they're happy in this masquerade. We go through the motions, we go through the motions, we go through the motions when all that we wish is escape from the choices we make. Now I see him smiling. How can he be smiling? There's been no reconciling. And when he's at my focus, he won't even notice my gaze. Can he be okay? When I can't even drink champagne. No, drink champagne. I see it. I can't even drink champagne.
We're dancing in the same room and you're an ocean
Forget the ache of yesterday, and why don't we go dancing in the rain? I know you think that I should change, but nothing in the world can sway my way.
but I can't even drink champagne. Dancing in the same room and you're an ocean away. You're an ocean away. These words whispered in my ear, they tell a story that I cannot and she's selling a scene. They even posted in print overseas a lie in a language I can't even read. The heck does it mean? I'm a new squirrel in a man's world. Better man up while you can, girl. I'm calmed down, I'm locked in. I'm lighter than a damn Featherington. Rumors! Tell me about rumors, honey. Last time I got listened to sad, it should be. And I'ma keep doing what I wanna do, cause all the rumors, yeah, all the rumors are true. Oh!
Spending all your time trying to break the woman down. Real life is going on, baby, take a look around. If you thought that I was ratchet with my girls hanging out, just wait until next season when they let me out the house. What? What they say? Yeah. What they say? Yeah. You know something to talk about.
Sick of rumors, but haters do what they do.
Haters do what they do.
And all the rumors are true.
If all of the kings had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own. Can't live without me. You wanna, but you can't. No, no, no. Think it's funny, but honey, can't run the show on your own. I can feel my body shake, so much I can't say. I'll show you how a real queen behaves. You know I don't need to let my good to be save me. Once I'm good to imitate me. And you might think I'm weak without a sword, but I'm stronger than I ever was before. All of the kings and the queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own.
And just a king can move one space at a time, but queens are free to go wherever they like.
You get too close, you'll get a royalty high. So breathe it in to feel the love. If all of the kings had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing when we're dancing. No one's dancing alone. There's no one dancing on our own. Don't let your king or your queen ever dance alone like the sound of the wind. Embrace your throne.
From Los Alamitos, California, let's give it up for Soundtrack! Great job, Queen.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
And we just started off with an amazing choir to kick off the treble finals tonight with Los Al's Soundtracks. I'm Adam Peters.
I'm Alex All.
And what a way to start the evening. We just beforehand were talking about why we do finals, and I think that was the perfect example of why finals is important.
Yes, every detail cleaned up there. Their sound was so underneath their feet, controlled, easy, shimmering. It was a big step from the day, and it was noticeable instantly. They should feel so good, and the audience is really letting them know.
They're coming back in right now, and these performers are just smiling their faces off right now.
Yeah, they do.
And they should be, because Alex is certainly right. It was clear in the first 20 seconds of the show that we were in for something better than what we saw in the day.
Absolutely.
And what we saw in the day was incredible.
Yeah.
So.
And even the choreography, I think, was tightening up. And you know the one that both of us noticed? Lizzo.
Oh, yes.
Rumors.
Yeah. We didn't really. So, okay, Rumors at the beginning starts, but when it comes back in with the soloist later, I didn't quite catch that in the day. I wrote down the lyrics to remember where it was super impactful. They don't know I do it for the culture. And the next word is, anyways. I just was so excited when I heard that, and I was like, wait a minute, whoa. I didn't hear that in the day.
Yeah.
It just came across so much clearer. Tonight,
Everything
cut so much clearer.
And the choreography, you know what I really like about them is they don't over clean it either. Like that, it wasn't precise for precision's sake.
Yeah.
It was precise with intent, and they're moving through different movement textures constantly. They're gliding, they're punching, they're changing up the visual texture constantly. And tonight, they locked everything in, they tightened all the screws without it looking robotic at all. They still are letting all that movement breathe. And when they got to that Lizzo number, like, that's some of the coolest choreography I've seen in a minute.
It's really,
like,
really awesome.
It's honestly, that number is some of my favorite choreography of the day, and like, I have no issue saying that. I loved that number.
It was incredible. One of my favorite moments in that show is the second number, which is from Moulin Rouge, which, fun fact, I never was a fan of Moulin Rouge, the movie, but I have seen the Broadway show, and some of these reimagined songs that are in the Broadway show is incredible. If you have a chance to see it touring or right here in New York City, do so. It is mind-blowing. They took a very hard song from that musical, well-arranged, and they just knock it out of the park every single time they did it. It was so much better tonight than it was in the day, and it just landed better for me. I was very excited to see it again.
Another moment I want to shout out is the soloist in the ballad. And toward the end, when she flips into her head voice, it was so pingy perfect placement tonight. I really had a reaction to how beautiful the voice was right there. Amazing job, Ballatore.
There was some issues with sound that was not in their control that I felt held them back in the day.
Yes.
There are no issues tonight, and I just heard text so much better, which made it so much more enjoyable.
And you know what? I wonder if that's not part of why they seemed tighter rhythmically.
Yeah.
Is because they're getting the feedback in the monitors and they're able to roll with each other a little more.
Which, again, another reason we do finals. Some of the things that are not in their control that happens in the day, we can fix for tonight, and they can have that level of a show.
Exactly.
They're going to go home. They're going to watch this live stream. They're going to laugh at every single thing we've said. We're goobers. We know. And then they're going to see that giant step that they've done from prelims, and they're probably going to rewatch the finals over and over.
Yeah.
Instead
That
of the prelims.
hopefully that's one of the best shows that they do this year.
Yeah, well, and California is on a very different timeline
schedule
than us. They are starting their season, so this is their.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this is their second competition.
Okay. Well, then maybe they're just getting warmed up, and it's only going to get scarier from here.
Yeah, which is kind of incredible.
Yeah.
Most other groups here today, this is it.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yep. It's late in the year for most competitive show choirs.
Let's see if I have any other moments I want to shout out. Yeah, the fast text in the Taylor Swift song tonight, clear as a bell. Just really, really enjoyed everything.
Anna
the
writes us on Twitter saying, phenomenal advanced girls choir. You got this. Let's take it home. If you'd like to join the conversation with us at Show Choir Live, let us know your most scorching hot take, and we will bring you into the ballroom with us.
Scorching hot takes.
Yeah, no hot takes.
Because you know we've been reading those all day long.
Right.
And then one more thing. Whistle Down is a ruse. They changed those lyrics, and I didn't hear them in the day. Heard them at night, and I was like, you go. This is so fun. Tied it together with Bridgerton. Alex is going to go home. He's going to binge watch Bridgerton now.
Absolutely.
He's going to know everything about it. It's going to be exciting. Thank you, Los Al, for introducing it to
Yes, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Up next, we have the last finalist for the treble division, Carol from Carroll High School in Fort Wayne. So stay tuned.
I think they are ready. Anybody out there from Indiana? Our second finalist this evening in our treble division is Select Sound. What began as a friendship quickly became a rivalry. The rivalry became a war. When 19-year-old Mary Stuart, Queen of Scotland, returned home to take her rightful place on the throne, Mary's cousin, Queen Elizabeth I of England, immediately felt pressure, and the looming threat to her throne would soon not be her own. What ensued was a battle of wits that would leave the court in disarray and ultimately lead to the death of a queen. Select Sound 2023 presents Queen Anointed.
Of Scots.
Queen anointed.
I crown thee, Elizabeth I, Queen of England.
Queen anointed.
The rightful heir to the throne.
Queen anointed, our chosen daughter with blessed crown of gold. Northern glory, our golden sister, the heir to kings of old. Let our
as he wants to rule the world.
Should have seen it coming. Should have known the score. Should have read the history books, 'cause this tale's been told before. Every doorway has been locked. Every exit has been blocked. And here we are, trapped inside a cave. I don't have the power. I don't have a prayer. All I have within my heart is shame and despair. The only choice I have is to obey. When there's no trace of hope, how does anybody cope with the fact that life goes on? How do we cope? Past has been erased. We're left without a trace of I know the future's never looked so bleak, but I just can't concede. I can't give up this fight. I know my spirit's never felt so weak, but my dream is still alive. Just like the sun, we will rise again. We will shine the light of a new day. Shine the light and vanquish the darkness of the night. Maybe today, but it's always just before the dawn. And just like the sun, just like the sun, it's winter, the night is cold, the darkness hides a deadly foe. The fear that grips your heart is overwhelming. But just below the ground, there is a power so astounding. With a blinding light, it will burn through the night on its way back around. And just like the sun, we will rise again. We will shine the light. There is no doubt the night's almost done. There is no doubt the sun's on. Here comes the dawn. And just like the sun, we will rise You strangled me like an addiction. Captured me like an affliction. And I will be nimble and I will be quick. I will overcome all of this. The shadows they're floating around me. The shadows they're floating around me. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Day, night, the pendulum is swinging left, right. Our fate gets closer, stand now. The enemy is knocking, scream out with voices like thunder. 'Cause I believe we are the free. I know what I am, can take it from me. I will defend, never pretend. I won't give in. God's gonna be a battle cry. So we will rise up, rise up. We got the fire.
Amazing show from Carol, Select Sound. It's kind of amazing how both of those performances were about queens. Yes, queen! And also that both groups, although it's the mixed group, have these tiered tulle dresses. So I love that they both are obviously thinking in the same vein here. So again, our first treble finalist was Soundtracks from Los Alamitos, and that was Select Sound from Carroll High School. So up next, we're going to move into our mixed championship finals, and they'll be taking the stage in just a few minutes. If you're just coming back in from being out on the streets and checking out New York City, we welcome you back to the finals. Make sure your phone is off. Also, speaking of phones, we still have lost and found items, and we have lost phones at the merch table. So, lost phones at the merch table. Also, merch table is staying open right until Los Alamitos starts, and then it's shut down. So do not wait until after to buy your t-shirts. You've got to get them during finals, okay? Merch table shutting down when Los Alamitos starts. So if you want a t-shirt, you got to get it during finals. We'll be back.
And we just closed our treble finalists tonight with that amazing Queen show. We went from Bridgerton to Queen Mary of Scots and Elizabeth of something else, but Queens.
Queens. Yes, Queens.
Yes, Queens.
What a cool show. And the coolest part was, that's my first time seeing that show.
Mr. Hall was not here this morning for the first group, which was Carol.
Yeah.
So this was brand new to you.
Brand new. And so cool. I loved starting with the a cappella. I think that's a bold choice to start with that vocal right off the top. That's the toughest thing to do, and they just show you that they're capable and in control right off the bat. That's such a good move.
You sound like me at 10 a.m.
Yeah, capable and in control, and then, no, I'm just kidding.
No.
And I love the period costumes, and then the very next thing they hit is, I'm coming out. That contrast just gets me. And they switch into that pop tone so quick, so seamlessly. really advanced stuff. I really liked the opening of the show.
So for me tonight, we have another clear reason why we do finals. For Carol, I thought tonight visually it was better, but vocally they made a giant step up. Everything was more settled. Everything just felt just clear, delivered with purpose. Not that it wasn't in the day, but it just was more purposeful tonight.
Just that extra comfortability with the space, the room. You know, we're 900 miles away from home at this point. I mean, like, we're settling in a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's really cool to watch.
They are making the judges really look at categories.
I think so, too. This treble group is tough.
Yes. The division for the finals tonight, it's going to be a difficult decision for our judges.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there's any cut and paste anything right now because of the giant step that these groups made from the day.
And they're both really theatrical and beautifully costumed.
Yes.
You know, and the vocals. I mean, there's a lot of things that are comparable there between the two. What I love about Carol, though, Carol's always got this flair for the dramatic. Right? And they bring it.
Yeah.
And one of my favorite moments, very theatrical moment, when they rip the red cloths out. And there's this sudden, magical, random burst of red out of nowhere. That's so effective.
And then it just, by one, it goes away. And then it comes back, and they're using it, and it's just...
I love when Carol does that.
It's my favorite song
really
in their show, too. It really pops. It really makes you feel like, whoa, we're getting some contrast here with this song.
Yeah, and just like their mixed group, they really pay attention to the detail. Like, transitioning into the ballad, they do just a pinch of Rule the World.
Yeah.
It's like a half of a verse, and then they like tease the chorus, and that's it. And then they move on to the ballad. That little part was some of my favorite choreography in the show. And I love, like, that could be like sort of a toss-up. Because in a way, that piece is there mechanically to transition us away from the song with the props and into this other space of the ballad. Like, as show producers and show choir producers that have built hundreds of these shows, like, we sort of know when creative teams are putting things in to accomplish something logistically occasionally, right?
Yeah.
I love when those moments are just as fine-tuned, creative, important as the rest of the show. And I thought that was one of my favorite moments of choreography in the show. And I just thought that says a lot about how much they care about the package of the show.
Yeah, I'm really excited now to see their mixed group because I just am... I'm eager to see what kind of changes that they've made tonight from their day show. Clearly, this treble group really listened to comments from judges, and it paid off.
Yeah.
It really, really did.
I love the ballad.
It's beautiful.
And I think singing is what carries Carol.
Yeah.
And they show it off there. And
again, I'm telling you, they've took a giant vocal step from the day.
Yeah.
Like, it's very impressive.
And can I tell you, the two, I wrote, the two queen, no mic was baller.
Yeah, he leans over at that point. He goes, no mic.
That
it was cool.
Because they belted that so perfectly.
And still from a place in a healthy zone. It wasn't like, okay, let's calm down here.
You could easily overplay that hand, get a little excited, whatever. Like, they shot the sound away from the mics. Did you also see that?
Yes.
That's also smart show choir by Carol.
Smart. Yeah.
They're aiming the soloist diagonally away from the front mics across the stage and letting it rip. And the sound in here is really dialed in tonight.
Yeah.
And that really made that moment sparkly. I like that.
I know this is such a small thing, but both of these groups now have been very aware of where the mics have been.
Right.
Because in the day, there was so much popping with the mics.
Hitting
because
stuff.
they would hit the mic and it would be like poof, poof,
you know,
poof.
There's
none of that tonight.
Nobody is on home court here.
Yeah.
And one of the weirdest parts about performing in show choir is when you walk in front of the risers, you never know how much forward. You never know how much downstage space you have. And so some of the front row stuff where you're getting really physical, like in Los Al with the clown. He hit the microphone. We love that. We love that kid. We're going to chat with him later, hopefully.
Yeah.
But
Crossing
he
our
hit the
fingers.
mic in the beginning there, and I think part of that is just getting into this new environment.
Yeah.
Because that downstage space in front of the risers can be all kinds of different sizes depending on what venue you're in, and you're seeing them settle in, I think.
Select Sound did an incredible job closing out our treble division, and now we're on to the championship finals.
That's right.
We are. Daniel Hand is first in the finals tonight, so that's going to be really exciting to start.
Yep. Kind of the hometown crew. I mean, they're
the closest, yeah.
They're just an hour up the road in Connecticut. So they should have a good showing here in the crowd.
Yeah.
But, you know, we've been doing this all day. We've not really let anyone know, like, who we are.
We're just random people.
Why we're doing this.
They picked us off the street, said, "You two look okay. Can you do this?"
Yeah. So we just wanted to take 1 second, say, I'm Alex Hall. I have been a show choir choreographer for many, many years. I was in DeKalb Classic Connection show choir, worked with the best director and choreographer combo ever. So I learned from the best, Shelley Johnson and Dwight Jordan, and became a show choir choreographer myself for many, many years, did hundreds of shows, worked in every possible region, judged all over the place, and I now am a producer at Fox Weather, just down the
Which
street
we're
here.
very excited about.
And so I'm here in New York producing, and I am so excited to jump back into the show choir realm. It's amazing. But don't be mistaken, I'm a show choir nerd. And I'm a lifer, and I'm a show choir dog, and this is the stuff tonight. I'm loving it.
Yeah, this is our bread and butter. We love doing this.
And together, like, we used to have a YouTube show together where
Show
we would,
Choir Live,
where we would talk about stuff like this.
Yeah.
And it turned into hosting HOA in 2017 in Nashville. And we've done it on and off since then, and we're back together tonight.
Yeah.
It's on. Tell them about you, Adam.
So my name is Adam Peters. I am, as I've said many times today, from the cornfields of Iowa. I went to Davenport West High School. West Connection was the show choir. Maybe not
Here's some highlights from your high school days. It's quite interesting.
Maybe not quite the duo team that you were talking about, but we did have April James, which was incredible. She would probably laugh at anything that she saw that she did then, but we were very, very glad to have her as our choreographer. I directed, I assisted with Davenport West while I was in college, and then went to Muscatine and did the show choirs there for a number of years. River City Rhythm, shout out to
some really
them.
creative shows, by the way.
Really creative, some really creepy ones that people still talk about haunting their dreams, which I'm happy about.
You know? You gotta lean into it.
And I have stayed in the show choir world as a clinician, as an adjudicator, as a show designer.
You've been all over the country this year. You have not stopped. The man is non-stop.
I have not spent a Saturday in my home in 2023. I'm excited for 2 weeks off this coming up, but this is my 12th
We're
weekend.
talking about a show choir road warrior.
But let me tell you, I don't want to be anywhere else on a Saturday. This is where
It's show choir
magic
Saturday.
happens. You see the beauty of the world on stage. That's part of my life. Another thing that I do, I am the director of operations at an LGBTQ community center based in the Quad Cities, which is Iowa, Illinois, for anyone not familiar. We're on the Mississippi. So working really hard there. And I also do political campaigns as well. I've worked on a Senate campaign and 2 presidential campaigns. Just kind of here, there, everywhere, multiple irons in the fire. And when we
that's how we both like to roll. I
Yes,
think.
and I always like to tie it back to this. If I ever do these long intros, which I normally don't, but if I ever talk about this, doing lots of different things, I just always want to say, if you're a kid out there and you think you have one idea of something you want to do, but you also have this urge to do something else, you can do multiple things. Like, you really can. You don't have to be, oh, I have to give this up because I want to do this. No, you're talented, you're multifaceted. Do it. Go for it. Do all of the things. it's not going to make your parents happy. My parents have just really started to understand, oh, maybe he is good at multiple things. But guess what? You're going to live a happier life, and you're going to feel so much more fulfilled.
And you know what starts a good solid base for that? For following your passion, for having the courage.
I was going to say Show Choir Camps of America, but I don't think we're going there.
We could actually, literally, though. I was just going to say show choir.
Yeah, show choir, yes, yeah.
And we are watching, like I said earlier in prelims, teenagers standing up here and performing in Times Square for whoever from all across the country, for all of you out there. That's a radical act of boldness, of bravery, of courage, of musicality, of intelligence, of emotional intelligence. This is an amazing thing that we're watching tonight.
The fact that this isn't supported more in schools across the nation is really hard to deal with and really hard to accept at times. But when we are in these spaces celebrating this, it's just...
And we both can attest to how much it helped our lives, which is part of why we got so passionate about it in the first place.
Yeah, show choir in high school.
We dove in high school.
And then really, Show Choir Camps of America, I can't say enough good things about it. They are a sponsor here today, so we can talk about it and get away with it, so that's good. It's just an incredible week in the summer where some of the best of the best. Some of the people on this panel work at Show Choir Camps of America, and they're
just a great panel. We should talk about that.
We do, yeah. We talked about it way early in the day, but we have an incredible panel tonight. We've got, I want to remember his name. Tim is the only one that I wasn't familiar with before today.
Right.
His name is, let me get it up. You start talking about some of the other panelists.
All right, well, I'll talk
Tim
about
Davis. Got
Tim
it.
Davis.
Tim Davis is...
No, wait, talk about Tim Davis, because it's actually a pretty cool thing that he's hanging out with us right now.
Insane. He is a vocal arranger from Glee. Like, he vocal arranged lots of those songs, which are... still
That's so cool.
Relevant and still awesome. He also sings on projects with people like Jane Lynch, Barbra Streisand.
Casual.
Who can say they've sung with Barbra Streisand? I can't. And Adina Menzel.
You have sang with Oprah, though.
I didn't sing with her.
Oh, at
I
her.
sang, at her? For her. I didn't just force her. She asked me to sing.
Hey,
Long story. Listen to me.
Anyway.
So yes, Tim Davis is one of our panelists. We have Jeff Guimar, who just is a incredible former director and now adjudicator and clinician.
Multiple
he was at
programs.
Mitchell. He was at Mount Zion. He was at Glenwood. He started Glenwood off. And
I miss Glenwood. How is Glenwood?
They're still awesome.
Are they rocking?
They're still rocking
They
it.
used to be like the best dancing group that you would come across.
Well, when you
They
have
were
Heath
crazy
Guimar
talent.
choreography, I mean...
Right?
Yeah.
How about it?
So we've got Jeff. Then we've got Sam Mulligan. Sam Mulligan is a young guy,
He
and I can
is.
say that because he's younger than us.
Way younger. And he's a really good songwriter, too.
He's an amazing songwriter.
He's got all kinds of stuff out.
But he's also, oh my gosh, what's happening? Do you
we're-
want to, you can,
I see.
We're
being threatened by the bad guy from
Oh.
Daniel Hand.
Yeah,
here.
I wish he would have come on camera,
Yeah.
but he walked away too
I think he
soon.
just.
That's your son. Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. I think we were being threatened by the bad guy.
Yeah, I
he
mean,
showed
that's-
us the wanted poster and sort of gave us the eyes here.
That is some Muscatine stuff. That's the kind of stuff that we
Yeah,
do.
that 5D stuff.
Yeah. Sam is also a choreographer, too. He does amazing work. Peoria was just at Nationals today. He does incredible stuff. We've got Mike Weaver, who is, again, a guy with irons and many
all
fires.
over the place.
He's producing shows. He's
writing a book about show choir.
He wrote a book about show choir, but now I think he's got an entirely new project.
Multimedia stuff.
Yes.
He's always into all this technology.
Yeah, he's
all
of the
over.
future, and he's kind of from a different planet. We love
Yeah,
Mike Weaver,
he's
and of
so
course,
great to talk to.
We have to shout out his choreography because Totino Grace had
Classic.
it back in the day. Sioux City East,
Theatrical.
just really
I love
incredible
Old
stuff.
Chesterton too.
Yeah,
like, honestly.
Pedal
Yeah.
when Gail was directing down there.
Yep.
Had Mike Weaver, incredible stuff.
All these people are like pillars of the community if you're not super familiar.
And most of them are at Show Choir Camps of America. We've got Mark Myers, I mean, that guy was
Yeah.
writing his own arrangements for his show choir when he was in high school. His home show choir.
True. Yes, Mark and I are from the same town, same program, came up through the same place, and Mark was my middle school choreographer. So.
He could throw some choreography down.
Hey, it's all happening.
I think we need to probably go. We can talk about the other judges in a moment. But
yeah, this is going to come up
I think
quick.
they're set up, so
Yeah.
we need to shut up. We are about to watch Daniel Hand.
Vibe.
Tune in.
They're going to be great.
There is a link that says Heart of America, New York City, and they can click on that and they will get to see Vibe take the stage. I think, yep. All right, they tell me they are ready, so put your hands together for finalist number 1. They come to us from Daniel Hand High School under the direction of Ron Socha, choreographed by April James, Greg Bubba Boussier, and Ashley Rassicott. This is Vibe.
but the birds are gone. They saw it all, but they might be wrong. I really wish you could change, baby. Reclaim your thrones down here in the darkness. Now if you don't think I mean it, then you'll feel it when I'm gone. I said I'm done. I said I'm done. I'm on 3 o'clock in the morning, like party until the dawn. I said I'm done. I said I'm done. Darling, ain't no Burn my gun, let's go out. Burn my gun, let's go out. There ain't no proof of love, just this burning got me reeling. All along, all it was, 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 all along, just all along. He was out to make a conquest. Didn't care what harm was done, just as long as he won the prize. Conquest. She was just another conquest. Didn't care whose heart was broke, lost his broken until he looked into her eyes. In the strange way things happened, their roles reversed from that day. The hunted became the huntress, the hunter became the prey. I saw the lights on the night that I passed by her window. I saw the flickering shadows of love on her mind. She was a woman. As she deceived me, I watched and went out of my
The man with the flag.
scared but prepared. It might be as he feared. Are they still in control and safe behind the wall? It seems too quiet, open need a real riot. To shake and to break and to bite like a snake. Stuck in their attics, so bored and so static. Tomorrow they'll ask us to throw off our masks. But the storm is a-coming across the hills tonight, like a big full of rain to the hearts that should fight. The storm is a-coming across the hills tonight, like a big full of rain to the hearts that should fight.
for finalist number 1. Great job to our friends from Daniel Hand. We are going to give them a chance to get torn down, and we're going to welcome next to the stage, I believe it's Marysville, is that right? Yes, Marysville, Ohio. Swingers Unlimited will be taking the stage in just a few moments. So if you are a fan of Marysville and you want to get right down here in these best pole position spots, our friends from Daniel Hand are going to be rotating out. So if you're a fan of Daniel Hand, if you'll please exit these front 3 rows right here in the center so that our friends from Marysville can take these spots.
Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment megas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Welcome back, folks. My name's Adam Peters.
And I'm Alex Hall.
We just started the championship finals division with Daniel Hand.
That's right. And they blew the saloon doors off the place.
They certainly did.
Let us know what you thought about the show. Shout out Daniel Hand Vibe. The next group's coming up. at Show Choir Live on Twitter. We will read your comments on air. Join the conversation with us. Daniel Hand Vibe.
Listen, tonight we sound like a broken record up here. I get it. You don't want to hear it, but it is the honest truth. They took a giant step up.
They did. They did. And when did you know that? When did you feel that, Adam? Because I think we felt it at the same moment.
Immediately at the opener.
Immediately.
We're pretty convinced. I would bet 85% we made a cut somewhere.
I think they just picked up the pace of it, maybe. The opening is tough because they're trying to set a scene. They hang up the wanted poster, which we talked about, and then they count off into a really soft a cappella moment. And I think actually this was a thread I felt throughout. Their piano singing, their softer singing, was so silky, so much more musical, and so much more just under control and confident tonight. I think that is what set this apart. I think they were a rock show this afternoon.
Yeah.
Like, I felt like it was Daniel Hand Vibe, the rock band.
Yeah.
And tonight it was Daniel Hand Vibe, the choir, that was giving me more of the range and texture. You know what I'm saying?
But then in the closer, we went back to the rock show, and it just was like grittier and more in your face, and just you know, the hot and heavy pumpkin pie, chocolate candy, Jesus Christ. That part was just off the hook.
That actually was one of my favorite moments both times.
Yeah.
Like, there's something about that second verse where it just starts to get a little bit wild.
Yeah.
A good show makes you laugh, cry, and want to burn down the barn.
We burned down the barn there.
I think we burned the barn all the way down. And
I almost thought we were in Nashville for a minute, but no, we're in New York.
Very Nashvilleian there.
Yeah.
Another thing I wrote there at the end of the opener as I was taking in this newer version of the show, I